All right, chat is loading. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. And chat is on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
All right, folks.
Here.
Here we be. Getting ready for a long flight.
At Ninja Girl 79. We are back at it.
We are back at it. Yes, we are. We are gonna get things set up here.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you all, BRB.
All right, baby. I believe what I'm gonna do.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good evening, all.
Good evening, Mr. Brandon Armstrong. How you doing, buddy? This is a long flight, guys. This is over. It's near almost 5,000 miles. So we've got a long flight ahead of us, but I couldn't pass up this deal. We just bought. Check this out, and this is why you always, if you run an airline on, the FS Airlines, keep an eye on that traders list, because I just bought a 777-200 LR for a very
at Brandon Armstrong
low
2656. This is my favorite type of flight.
Million.
Your appointment is on the 21st at 9 a.m.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, got a really good deal on that. Usually they can be they can be up to like 300 million, 400 million. But got it very cheap. And the only thing I had to do was a couple repairs to it. We did that. It had some damage to the landing gear. Some damage to the wings. We repaired it all. And we're going to take it back to our home airport, which is Indianapolis. So that is what we're going to do. Let me go ahead and go. And let's just get our flight plan built first. Go to dispatch here. All right, new flight. DRE. All right, LIRF to KIND. David said he'd be up here shortly. Just so everybody knows. I'm waiting for the downloader to grab it. 12 files have been downloaded. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so initial altitude 18,000. They've lost their freaking mind, but it's going to do that because of the weight. We're going to be we've got a full load, guys. because not only am I taking the airplane back home, but I loaded it down with cargo.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay here but doing some dishes.
Alright, baby. My baby. Alright. And we're giving some passengers a ride back to the United States as well. So, you know, that is awful kind of us, isn't it? I think so. All right. £187,885,000 of fuel. All right. That's okay. Now we'll grab our route. There we go. Now we'll get our thrust. Okay. There we go. And MSF blind assist.
Warning, warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect
Microsoft being silly. But we're good. We are good. Brandon, what do you think about this long flight that we're about to do, bud? How does it make you feel, bud?
Warning, warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success.
We'll hit new flight there.
Successfully connected.
Dun 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 dun.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Success.
That never seemed to
Connection to
happen
online
with
services has been restored.
2024.
Yeah, it has. It has. The connection thing, it's
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Yeah, it has.
Like I said, this is my favorite type of flight to do.
It didn't happen as much with 2024, but yeah, it did. Yeah, it's going to be a good flight. And I'll be talking about MSF blind assist again. Just kind of going over things. I was going to do the screen reader thing, but I need to get this flight done, so we're going to do that one another time where I do the screen reader and all that. I'll probably do that on our next flight once we get this airplane back home. Brandon, I'm hoping here within the next month or so we will get things figured out to get you back up and running too. But you better fly with me, dude. You better.
Swipe up to unlock. Priority notification. Messages, comma group, 6:24p. Priority notification. 6:20. Messages, comma group, 23 minutes ago, Ron Hollister, 4, 6:20. Message, TikTok, Hollywood, flashlight, camera, button.
All right, shut up, phone. All right, so.
At the blind pilot.
Handing
Hi,
comms over
John.
to you. Ron.
I am only rated to handle IFR-related comms for now, John.
Here we
You'll
go.
need to handle the VFR comms.
Comms are now yours.
I'll handle the comms now, John.
At Brandon
You can go ahead
Armstrong
and get our IFR if you want.
2656. You don't think I've been wanting to fly with you forever.
I'll get our IFR
I've missed
clearance.
those flights we've done together.
Fume clearance, Michigan 1005. We'd like to collect our IFR
Alright,
clearance.
we can
We
get
have
first
hotel-
officer opened up here too.
Standby, you're number one. Michigan 1005, Fume clearance, clear to Indianapolis via the Zeno 5 Alpha departure. Climb 4000. Expect flight level 18010 minutes after departure. Departure on 130.9er squawk 1443. Expect runway 25.
There we go. Here we go now. Here we go now, folks. Alright.
Fume clearance, Michigan 1005. Cleared to Indianapolis using the Zeno 5 Alpha.
Somebody
departure.
was asking
Climb
about
4000.
first officer,
Expect
so I'm going to
flight level
answer this
180
question while we're already
after
doing it.
takeoff.
So,
Departure frequency is 130.
if you are concerned that you don't get something done quick enough before they come back in from the walk around, soon as they start their walk around, just pause. Pause first officer. Do what you got to do and then unpause it. It won't mess anything up, I promise you. So yeah, the thing I ran into last night, I couldn't figure out where to do my speed and my
Michigan 1005.
to control speed with MSF blind assist, putting speed in and putting in the altitude. I didn't see the hotkey about speed or the the hotkey to open up maybe the window for altitude and speed and all that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's up, Ron? How did
So
you
that
like
was
the
one
moon
thing I ran
descriptions
into.
yesterday?
All right. Let's go ahead. So right soft 6. Go to fuel, and let's get our fuel here. One 87885. 187-885. 187-885. Type that in the scratch pad, and I'm going to hit enter.
At the blind pilot. I loved them. I found via the
And
internet a
left
number
side
to
one.
NASA and told them what a fantastic job they did.
And then left soft 6. And then left soft 2. No, right soft 2, sorry.
Standby, you're number one.
Clear Geneva via Zeno Alpha departure, runway 25. Climb initially 4,000 feet, departure on 1.
Left soft 2, sorry.
Squawk 5364.
Payload
Good evening,
418.6.
Wismol to 6 Echo Alpha. We have information path on board QNH 1024.
And then right soft 2.
Clearance to Malaga.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
Here we go. Alright, so got the CDU or the main menu opened up here at the CDU. We'll wait for him to do the walk around. And then I'm going to look on a message to see if they told me how to do the speed and change altitude if I want to. But the takeoff assist, when you do right bracket control T, that's what you want when you're taking off, so you can hear where your nose is going when you lift up to take off. So, tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube, my sister.
Sending to Lois.
Send. All right.
Live run scenes. Off. 62 stay calm 817. Stop recognition doors. Stop recognition. Cognition. TikTok comment group comment 3 minutes ago comment DJM room.
All right.
At the blind pilot. Via JAWS, I have my control T for the date and time. So, I might have a problem with that shortcut.
Requesting IFR clearance to Dublin with information
You shouldn't, because you're doing right bracket and then doing the command. It shouldn't interfere, because that'd be like me doing insert T for title. Well, no, it wouldn't, but you might have to, I don't know, you'd have to change that hotkey or something for doing your time, I guess. I don't know fully, but
Information Tango, gate 507.
Hose in it, right self sick. And we are at LIRF. Weird. It's a good to the root. Okay. So LIRF. And we're going to KIND. And then right
At
soft
the blind
6.
pilot. Okay, well the default is insert F12, and that's like Twister with the fingers. And Control T is easier.
And then right soft 6. Left soft 4 to load our route 1 uplink. There we go. Okay, so right soft 6 to activate. Execute. Okay, that's done. We'll go to our leg page. Do right soft 6 twice. Just going to load in our weather. There we go. Execute. Then Alt V. Then we'll do Alt up arrow to go to the third page at the bottom. That's for our descent. Right soft 5. And then left soft 6. Now we can go and do
At
our
Brandon Armstrong
departure.
2656. I like them too.
We're taking off from runway 25. Right's off 4 for runway 25. Pod 9. Huh. There is no, let's do Echo. Execute. Alright, that is done. Right soft 2 for Indianapolis. We're going to be landing in 5 right. So right soft 2 for 5 right.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey Brandon. When John gets a free minute, have him ship you a copy of my contact info. We space nuts need to stick together.
Then right soft 2 for Kelly. Execute. And that is done. Now in it rough. Left soft 5 to reject. Then scratch pad. 18,000. Right soft 1. Cost index is 153.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate that the mission
Right
is coming
soft
to an
2.
end. At Spanky 7600. Hello Ducky Crew, how's all doing? Blind Pilot? Brandon? Toots? John?
Alright, right. Hey Lois. Right soft 6. Thrust limb.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi Lois, I'm doing good.
49.
At the Blind Pilot. Like a good book, it sadly has an end.
Well, yeah, they can't stay in space forever, dude. Right soft 2. And then right soft 6. Flaps 5. What the heck you doing? Huh. Alright, let me go. Pause the first officer for a minute.
At the blind pilot. Why not? Smiles. I'd sign any waiver to be the first blind astronaut on both ISS and on Artemis.
Machino ground, good morning, Ryanair. 2 Charlie Zulu, gate 309, type Boeing 737-800, information Foxtrot requesting, IFR clearance to Brussels.
There we go.
Going into Brussels via the Zeno-5 departure, runway 25.
And right 1, right 2, and right 3.
Ryanair, 2 Charlie Zulu.
6.0 is going to be our trim.
Good afternoon, Upper Developing 605 Heavy, ready to copy departure clearance.
Alright. I just had to go back and put in my flap information, or my takeoff speeds again. Sometimes,
At the blind
you know,
pilot.
you just got to go back
Between
and
now and
do
2028,
things more than once.
we'll be landing on the moon instead of just taking pictures of it, and I'd give my right arm to be there when it happens.
I'm waiting for the day they're going to be within the next year, I believe next year or the
At
year
Ninja Girl
after.
79. Almost done.
They're going to be sending one of the big space shuttles that Elon built, the big one. They're going to be sending it to Mars. There won't be nobody in it, but they're going to be, we'll be sending more than one actually. But dude, it's going to happen. Does people not realize that's why he built them houses for $10,000? They literally just unfold, you know, and go together. Everything's already inside of them, you know. The TV is built into the wall itself. It's a smart home. I don't know if y'all have read about them, but it's legit. I did my research on them and everything. Daggone it, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna look and see real quick. I'm trying to see about them settings I'm not sure of. Open WhatsApp.
Your voice message comment duration colon today. Heading. Message from Baby Rock comma acute reaction colon face message today. Your voice message stored voice chat. Vertical scroll. Share mediums. Return. BBI sending community. WhatsApp. BBI virtual. Your groups you apostrophe BS. Announcements comment groups you BBI network. BBI Slack. BBI force of 30. BBI sending community chats. BBI different. Voice call comment answer colon 5. NDA. Your voice message. WhatsApp comment. NDA. Voice call comment. Illustrations. Voice message comment duration colon. Message comment. Message comment. Message
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Personally, I would like them to do Artemis 3 testing this year and go for the landing next year.
Call Josh. Hold on, guys. Maybe he knows the hotkey, because I don't know it. Answer the phone, boy.
At the
Answer
Blind
the
Pilot.
phone, boy.
You are correct on that, John. The main obstacle is a radiation belt between Earth and Mars.
Hi. Hi. You've reached the voicemail of Josh. I'm sorry I can't take your call right now. I'm hanging out with Thomas. We're talking about flying his airplane. But if you'll leave your name, number, and as long as you're a female, I'll call you back. Thanks for calling. I'm sorry that I'm hanging out with my best friend.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, it's called
Josh
the
is
Van
gonna
Allen
kill me.
belt.
I'm gonna see here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, the crew is having a good lunch on board the spacecraft tonight. Lots of chicken and soups and other good things to eat.
Clear pilot, Skipper 5 Alpha departure.
Okay, LIRF.
Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Sense Hawk 5416, Ryanair 4114.
Good evening, it's Speedbird 55 Charlie Lima.
There we go.
At the Blind Pilot. Which YouTube channel are you watching that on, Brandon? On mine, they're working on their PCD devices.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
clear to Venice via the Sozi 6 Zulu departure, expect runway 24 left.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm watching the NASA YouTube feed.
7432, Itero 2563. ETA 615, request clearance, flight IFR to La Mezzia Terme.
Message on the need for value actually 5 Alpha Park, depart from way 25, 4000 feet, depart on 130.9, got 7341 to 553 Charlie.
Oh.
Speedbird 553, Charlie, read back correct. Ground will be on 122.125.
How did I do that?
At the blind pilot. I'll have to try to find that one and switch channels. Is that the one it is label official in the title of TH YouTube channel?
Fiumicino ground, Ryanair. Flight 5814 is ready to copy IFR clearance to Eindhoven. Cleared to Eindhoven via the Saucer 6 Romeo departure, departure runway 25, initial climb to 4,000 feet and departure frequency is
At Gear 528. Hey John, just a reminder that my primary account that got blocked is still blocked. It's Gear 156GH.
Oh, I thought you said it was good.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, just search for NASA on YouTube and select live and it'll be there.
Clearance Ryanair 933, I've heard a clone. Itero 574, request IFR clearance, S5. Itero 574, request IFR clearance, S5.
Itero 574, read back correct. Ground is on 122.125, safe flight, sir.
Fiume International Airport, this is
At Gear 528. Oh no, it's still blocked, but the resolution on your feed got a lot better once you reset everything.
So to set your speed and altitude, you do so you can be on your flight sim window, do left bracket, Control A. That's altitude. Or left bracket Control S. And that's your speed. Now I don't know about the other. I'd have to look and see, but speed and altitude is two of the very important ones. The flight bag, I'm still a little.
Clear to Venice via Sosi 7 Lima, departure runway 25, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk
At Gear 528. To make it easier to find if it does show our avatars, my primary account should have a Joker face as my avatar for YouTube.
And 307 with information, Romeo request
Okay.
documents to Barcelona.
I'll have her go in there and write that down.
clear to Barcelona via the Southern 9 Romeo departure runway 25, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6441, and departure frequency on 130.9 for Itaro 78.
Good morning, citation uniform Papa Whiskey, ready to copy IFR to instruct.
EasyJet 0081, clear to Bergamo via the Nani 7M, departure runway 34 left, the climb to 4000 feet, departure on 130.9.
Alright.
Squawk
So,
4212.
there that is. Looking good there.
Fiumicino delivery, buongiorno, Italo 2028.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. But the problem is, Gare, our screen readers can't read things like that.
Like what?
Good afternoon.
What do you mean, Brandon?
Lufthansa 187 Charlie, request IFR clearance to Frankfurt Airport. We have information X-ray on board.
What do you mean he can't read things like that? Like what? His name? Yeah, I can look up names. And it will read it. But for some reason I didn't see his name on the block
At
list.
Gare
That was the problem.
528. By the way, I love that 777-200.
Yeah, that's what we're flying again tonight. Flying it from Rome, Italy to our home airport.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He said he put an avatar like a Joker face on his YouTube profile.
Yeah, the screen reader reads that. It does detect. NVDA does detect emojis and stuff. But that ain't the problem. I just wasn't seeing his name at all. Okay, let's go to main menu.
Requesting IFR to Bristol, over. Roger that, clear to Zen 058 departure, departure runway 25, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure 130.9, squawk 25,
Right south 6.
EZY 6009.
Clearance.
Doors.
Lufthansa 1869.
Closing the doors.
Request IFR to München.
Okay, all of our doors are closed. We'll figure it out, Gary. I'll find it. Okay. Got the doors shut. Alright, here we go. Everybody has liked the 200 out of all the planes that I've flown. Everybody loves this one the most. So, let me go over some basic commands with you guys again with MSF Blind Assist. To open up the CDU, you do left bracket shift M as in Mike, and that brings up your CDU. That's where you go to go through your menu for all your settings on the airplane. Also, setting up your fuel, your payload, anything like that that you want to do. Once you get your flight plan done, you also want to set your runway, which is left bracket shift D. You put in the airport code, tab once, and it'll show you all the runways. Arrow to the runway that you're going to be taking off from. Tab and hit set runway. And now it's set. Now if I do left bracket shift I, sorry, right bracket, ain't it? Right bracket control I or shift I? Right bracket control I. Right now it's saying fly opposite direction, fly 066. Oh, that's because I put in the wrong runway. Okay. Left bracket shift D. I think we're doing 5 left. 5 right. There we go. Now if I do right bracket control I. No.
At the blind pilot. Brandon, the CDR just gave a speech about being between the moon and the earth. But, I'm thinking this is from last night's broadcast.
Alright, doing our checklist here, you guys. Doing our checklist. Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, I think it was.
Okay. That is done.
At the blind pilot. Correction for Brandon, I have a rebroadcast of this afternoon's daily news briefing. I'll give you the times for Friday when the replay them.
Ready for push and start.
Michigan 1005, Yuma ground, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north. Thanks. Requesting tug.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh lol, I'm tuned into the live NASA feed right now.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake is released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Pushback coming. Tail to the north.
Just waiting for our engines. It's the right. Just waiting for engine 1. Hmm. All right, here comes engine 1.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back. At Brandon Armstrong
back, baby.
2656. I could write a song called Waiting for Engine 1 LOL.
I mean, that's about what it takes in the
At
real.
Ninja Girl 79.
In the real thing.
Hi there Ron and Brandon, sorry was doing dishes.
They don't just fire up within a second. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Gare.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Goodbye. See you soon.
At the blind pilot. No problem, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. Sis, if ya still here, hello, I'm back on.
Lois.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Where did you go,
How's it going,
Lois?
Christy?
We've been looking for you. Where did you go, Lois?
At Ninja Girl 79.
My wife says
going pretty
thanks
good
for
so
the
far.
shoes.
At Spanky 7600. Did you get all dishes done, sis? At Spanky 7600. I'm here still.
Okay.
At Spanky 7600. Be here till about 8:30.
All right, Lois.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ya got them all done.
Alrighty then.
At David Sut W2S. I'm here now.
Hey, David.
At David Sut W2S.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hi everyone. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David.
All right.
At David Sut W2S. Johnny, I forwarded email to you. After I said what I said yesterday, the dumbass emailed me. Go read it. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi David.
Let's
you
go
guys
check
noticed
this out.
someone else isn't here who likes to mess up our planes, lol.
Hold on, David. I'm gonna go look.
At David Sut W2S. Wait till you see it. At Spanky 7600. Hello David. At David Sut W2S. LMAO.
Okay,
At
here
David
it is.
Sut W2S. Hi Lois.
Right off the bat, they put their email as anonymous. So, let's read it. It says, so what are you? Some sort of fucking protector? You think I'm worried about your fat ass? I'm not worried about your dumb ass or anyone else on that channel. I will say whatever the fuck I want, and I'll do whatever the fuck I want, and I would love to see you try to do something about it. You said that I was a chicken shit, or maybe that ninja bitch said it, but I'm not a chicken, because here I am emailing you, telling you exactly how I feel. So do something about it, fat ass. Or are you just another one of those people that like to run their mouth behind the keyboard but not back anything up? You're about as dumb as Johnny is blind. Together that makes you both fucking losers. Why don't you just delete the channel? It'd probably be better for
At
everybody.
Ninja Girl 79. Come see me in person.
P.S. Sending you nothing but love from the Mr. I don't give a fuck. Hope you have a wonderful night, fat ass. Oh. I'm not going to put David's business out there. I'm not going to go into details what he does or none of that because obviously I won't do that. But why don't you get rid of that anonymous? Why don't you email him with,
At the blind pilot. Who would have the nerve to trash CFI John?
maybe
At Brandon Armstrong
maybe go to the bathroom
2656.
and
Let's see who's laughing when something is done about this dumb fuck.
you might need some
At Spanky
preparation H.
7600.
I don't know.
Oh wow, who was that from?
Preparation
At Ninja
H
Girl
might help
79.
you
Not sure.
release them balls that's tucked up in your ass. Because I don't see you putting your name.
At Gear
Where
528.
is your name?
Hi, right back at you, Ninja.
That's right. You said anonymous. It even has anonymous as the email. Something BRG.
At
And
Ninja Girl 79.
what kind of email is this?
How's it going, Gear?
BRGNFFR228 at anonymous mail.com. Well, you had to go and make an anonymous email to send an anonymous message because you don't got the balls to say it. But he can find out who you are if you want to press that. So
At
keep on-
Spanky
keep doing what you
7600.
do.
Let them balls hang if you even got the balls to come forward and stop hiding behind a unknown name. At Ninja Girl 79. Like I said, he's or them are chicken shit. At Davidsut W2S. I already know who it is. I tracked the IP. It's being dealt with. At Davidsut W2S. Some stupid ass from Kentucky. At Ninja Girl 79. Good deal.
Well, all I
At
can say
Spanky
is
7600. Care. At Spanky 7600. Hello. At Davidsut W2S. I got friends in all places.
that he does.
At
So,
Davidsut W2S.
good luck with that. Welcome
Instead
to the
of low
stream.
places, dumbass all places. At Ninja
Mr.
Girl
David.
79. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's get our taxi going here.
At Davidsut W2S. No one scares me. Come on, seriously.
And if you wanna call my girl a bitch, reveal yourself. What's so hard about that? I will stick my foot so far up your ass, the water on my knee will quench your fucking thirst, you piece of fuck.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. All I got to say is they better get all their preparation H ready because they're gonna need every bit of it. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. I loved that one.
What's that, David?
At Davidsut W2S. Johnny say Todd again.
Oh. Sticking my foot so far up your ass that the water on my knee will quench your thirst.
At DavidSut W2S. LMAO. At Spanky7600. Bet they won't say it to her face. Sounds like someone bin chicken. Come forward little boy, stop hiding behind your mama.
Oh, you
at
know
DavidSut
what?
W2S.
Oh,
Anyways,
guys,
moving on.
hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Hold on.
That's funny.
Here, let me do something real quick. I know exactly what the problem is.
At Spanky7600. No one messes with this ducky crew.
Always got one in the crowd that overspeaks everyone
At
else, the one that is always
W2S.
loud. Ooh.
I knew it. At DavidSut W2S. I love this
And
one.
you always got one
At Ninja Girl
that can talk a
79.
good game,
You
but
got
only
that
for
right.
a reason. They just hide, not even knowing their name. Yeah.
So come on, Netlos.
We be sitting around, they going great. Then in comes, you know who acting all so great. Like what? Like for real though, we dealing with another scary one. Like oh shit, where do we go? So
At
mean,
Spanky7600.
cruel as hell. Gangsta came out of
LOL
nowhere
played
with all
John
yummy
John.
words and a horrible smell. Bum 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 bum. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yup, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going on. Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up. You a gangster ride, acting all so tough. Jump on a live stream, send out emails of fear. Run the keyboard gangsters here. Run.
At DavidSut W2S. I fucking love this.
Listen, dawg, I think we really get it. You're just a sad, lonely individual.
Girl
So
79.
just stop and show your face.
Fits
Up to you,
perfectly.
you pick. Like the big bad wolf where you told all your lies. Now one fucking person believed you, so go on and just cry. Or maybe the three little pigs, and now I'm at your door where I will huff and puff. Blow your house down, time to settle the score. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going off. Keyboard gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go
At
on,
Brandon Armstrong
get on up. You a
2656.
gangster ride, acting
Yep,
all
it
so
does fit them,
tough.
LOL. At DavidSut W2S. I would hate to piss Johnny off because he could write a mean-ass song about anything.
Person believed you, so go on and just cry.
No, I could not.
Little pig, and now I'm at your door where I will huff and
And
puff,
puff,
blow your
and
house
blow
down.
down.
Time to settle the score. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit. Sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight.
Bullshit.
Got the sirens
At
going
Ninja Girl
on.
79. Yes, he can. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And the funnier thing is that
Gangsta got
banjo
me
in the
shaking in my
background of the
shoes.
song.
Little fake ass
At
bitch, you don't got
DavidSut
better to do.
W2S.
So go
You are a
on,
good writer,
get
straight up.
on up. You a gangster ride, acting all so tough.
At David Sut W2S.
Alright.
No one could last with you.
Huh? Oh, to not fire. Oh, that's good. I mean, alright. Yoke to the left, back to center, to the right, back to center, straight back, all the way forward. There we go. Let's get our trim set here. .0 for the trim. So let's go ahead and we will
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't wait until next month. Rabbit Fest is coming back to the park.
There we go, 6.0 for our trim. And let's see, make sure I got everything there. We're good. You can go ahead and request taxi. We're getting ready to start our taxi, and make sure you do the safety announcement. Give the current weather. Let everybody know where we're departing from, where we're going, and also let them know how long the flight will be. Keyboard gangster talk a lot of shit.
Hey folks, we're getting ready to start our taxi. The current weather at Rome View Casino is 10 degrees Celsius.
Ground Michigan 1005, ready to taxi. We have
Departing
hotel.
from runway 25 and heading to Indianapolis. The estimated flight time is approximately 10 hours. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Michigan 1005, Fiume Ground, runway 25 taxi via uniform, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo.
I don't think it'd be 10 hours though, guys. It'd be shorter than that, but. And it's a keyboard gangster talk a lot of shit. Alright,
Runway 25, uniform Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo Alpha, Michigan 1005.
LIRF. Alright, hold on, I gotta make sure. Alright, jumping to runway 25.
Michigan
All right.
1005, contact tower on 127.625. Have a good evening.
Strobe lights are on. Auto throttle is set. I don't know what that FS filter is, but what I do know is I'm glad that I'm not a keyboard gangster. Talk a lot of shit. Always send anonymous emails because I'm just a little bitch. Oh, my bad.
110 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
What? Huh? Hey, don't call yourself a bitch.
Runway 25, cleared for takeoff. Michigan 1005 heavy.
I know. I'm just pulling on your hamstrings. Keyboard tweaker always talk a lot of shit. Tweak, 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 tweak. Oh. Alright, so. Alright, I'm looking at the CDU here real quick. Get rid of any route discontinuities. There's 11 leg pages here. Yep, there's one right there. So left's off 5. And left's off 4. Always go through my leg page before I take off. Hey, we're on page 7 of 11. 711. Left's off 3 and left's off 2. Do what? Right. There's a waypoint called Anonymous. So left's off 5 to left's off 4. $3,000A on line 3, so we'll go scratch pad. Type in 3,000. And then do right soft 3. Execute.
At the blind pilot. Now that's funny. Smiles.
We are getting ready to take off. It looks like we're going to have some pretty gusty winds on takeoff up to 23 knots with crosswind up to 11. So it's going to be bumpy for the first 5 minutes or so.
Folks will be taking off shortly. Please buckle up and keep the cabin tidy for departure. Expect some gusty winds during takeoff, so it may be a bit bumpy for the first few minutes. Thank you for your understanding.
Go ahead and connect the tower and request takeoff. Keyboard gangster talk a lot of shh.
Hume Tower, Michigan 1005, holding short of runway 25, ready to depart.
Ready to depart.
Michigan 1005 heavy, runway 25, winds 110 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, folks. Let me do one thing real quick. I want to make sure that there's no doors open.
Cleared for takeoff, Michigan 1005.
Okay, we're good. All right, folks. I believe that we ready to do this thing. You feel me? All right, then. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten all seatbelts. We're about to take off. If you fall out of your seat during takeoff, we are not responsible. Enjoy the flight.
Folks, we'll be taking off shortly. Please buckle up and keep the cabin tidy for departure. Thank you for your understanding.
Here we go again. Boom, 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen,
At Spanky 7600. I'm buckled in and ready to hit the air.
here we go, folks.
V1.
Life vests are located under your seats. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow for instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Switching to departure on 130.9, Michigan 1005.
How was the view on takeoff, guys?
At Ninja Girl 79. Yay, up we go.
Michigan 1005 heavy room departure identified, climb 3000.
At Ninja Girl 79. It is dark out.
Oh, it's nighttime. Gotcha.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, that was some gusty wind. At Spanky 7600. Awesome job.
Yeah,
At
it
Ninja
was,
Girl 79. Great job though. At Spanky 7600. Looks amazing, John.
when we took off, right off the bat, the airplane started turning to the left. Like it pretty much instantly started turning to the left to do a
At
left turn.
Spanky 7600. Nice and pretty and black.
Do what? Yeah. But I don't like when you got runways where you got to take off, and as soon as your wheels come up, the plane, instead of, getting some altitude first, it will go ahead and match that new heading coming up and start turning. Like we was turning left to about 14 degrees to the left as soon as the wheels came off the ground. That's why, if you guys noticed, we had a little bit of a, not a hard bounce, but it was like a little bit of a skip. But
Michigan 1005, wrong radar identified. Good evening, latest Molly QNH 1025.
let me Here's the difference between this is with the headphones on. So this with the headphones on.
At the Blind Pilot. For Brandon. They just gave a
And if I
splashdown
turn
time
off
or
the
roughly 8
flaps,
p.m. East Coast aka 2000 hours HRS East
That's what
Coast
the-
for Friday's splashdown.
that's with the headphones off. So actually on's not bad, but it quietens it down
Captain, we have a disturbance in the cabin.
quite a bit,
It
but
seems two
it's
passengers
decent.
started
I like it.
arguing over a seat dispute, and it escalated into a physical altercation.
Can we get the current weather conditions?
I will keep you updated on the status.
Michigan 1005, Rome QNH 1023, surface minus 269 feet.
Rome QNH 1023, Michigan 1005.
At
Keyboard
Brandon
gangster,
Armstrong
talk a lot of
2656.
shit.
Yep, I heard it.
Dear guests, we have now reached
That's not bad with the headphones turned on when I'm flying, because then I can, you know, when we take off, I can do that and then I can hear better. Do me a favor and make sure that Lois Hughes, Christy Eastep, Brandon Armstrong, and Ron the Wild Man get their dinners first. And tonight we're having steak with seasoned fries and a salad and a soda of their choice. Be sure to welcome our VIP members. It's a keyboard
Understood,
game.
Captain. I will ensure that Lois Hughes,
At
Christy
Ninja
Eastep,
Girl
Brandon
79.
Armstrong, and Ron the Wild
No
Man
salad,
receive their dinners
please.
first, along with a warm welcome for our VIP members.
Toss it at Brandon
Dinner
when
will
you
be
get it,
steak
babe.
with seasoned fries,
Just
salad,
throw it
and
at
a soda of
Brandon.
their choice.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now.
At Spanky 7600. Yummy steak and fries and salad yummy.
Time to do it. Time to create a new song, y'all. All right.
At Ninja Girl
We're
79.
going to do a vote.
LOL, throw it, Brandon.
Do y'all want a country song or a country rap song, which I love those. I know what David's going to pick. Or do you want a classic rock song?
At Ninja Girl 79. Country rap.
Country rap.
At Davidsut W2S. Country rap.
There's two country raps right there.
Michigan 1005, direct Romeo Foxtrot 777, that is filed, please.
Direct RF 777, then as filed. Michigan 1005.
At the Blind Pilot. Classic rock. Now I agree with Christy, no salad. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like rock better.
Well, country rap is going to be the first one because he got more votes. So. All right. And then we'll do a classic one after that.
At the blind pilot. Hey Brandon. Great minds think alike. Smiles.
Y'all's great minds still got outvoted, so.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not really, it's a tie. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. 2 votes to 2 votes.
3 votes. What do you think mine's hog was? I get to vote too. It's 3-2. David, Christy, and Lois, I believe. So if that's the case, then it'd be 4, because that's not even counting me. You'll get your song when you get it. Just sit back and enjoy the flight. How about that?
At the blind pilot. Hey Brandon. The 2 of us will enjoy the movie while the rest is listening to the music.
What movie? I'm confused. What movie are you watching?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm watching the flight and the mission LOL.
Oh, well, that's not a movie. Alright, still here, guys. I'm just doing this song
At
here.
the blind pilot. Well, it's on both Brandon's and my monitors. And we're in first class so we can watch it.
That's right. You get that right, Ron.
18,000 feet.
Expediting descent to 18,000 feet, Michigan 0005 heavy.
And I'm also doing the country rap because I got an email requesting a song. I'll read the email once I'm done here. So technically, it's if I count the two emails and they both kind of it's weird because they're both kind of the same request of the type of music, but they both wanted it to be country rap, which I do like the country rap. The style of it, I really like it. Most people seem to really like it. I know my girl does. She loves the country rap style. But give me a minute. I'll be back with you guys. Hold on. Okay, we're at 28,000. Cool. So our altitude was set to 18,000, but then now it's doing step climbs, and we're going to be going up to 32,000. So that's cool.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey Brandon. Did you ever see the Earth to the Moon series? I have the entire series on CDs. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If you're talking about the Hevo series, then yes. At the blind pilot. Don't remember, but this was from the Earth to the Moon and covered the Apollo missions. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Who narrated that series?
Let's see.
At the blind pilot. Can't remember. But I have it on my external HD as MP3 files.
Halfway through it, guys. Hang in there.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. Be sure to try our signature steak and seasoned fries. It's a favorite among our guests. After the service, selected items from the Drummond Island Air Shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you, and enjoy your meals.
almost done, guys.
At the blind pilot. Hey Brandon. Roughly 2 minutes until the reaction control return to Earth burn. So, we're on our way back home. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, sadly we are LOL.
Lois, you still here to hear this new song?
At Spanky 7600. Well, gotta run, Ducky Crew be heading to work at 8:15, so love you all and I'll see ya on the next one, bye.
Okay, I'm getting ready to play this song. But yeah, I'll play it next time you come back.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you.
Alright, it's getting ready to play, guys. While I'm waiting for it to compile, here's the email I got. So hey, I thought I'd just give you another idea for a song you could write that might match what someone might be going through in life. You ever had one of them moments where you feel like you're looking in at your own life from the outside and you feel like you're out of place, like you're not where you should be, but yet it only happens ever so often, but when it does, it's a very unsatisfying feeling that it gives you, making you feel left out or alone or confused. Maybe you can write something like that. I like the way you write your music because you're always writing music. Even when you're writing songs to your wife, you write music that other people can relate to. Love what you do. You need to get this stuff out there for real. Alright, here's Drifting Away.
Michigan 1005, contact Mercedes Control 130.955.
Have you ever felt so alone? Like the world is coming down, with nowhere to run. Some days it's like I done lived it before, a feeling I just can't explain. No, I can't be sure. Times when you really just need to reset, wiping away all the horrible things you ever been through, a time to forget. Drifting away, looking from the outside in, well, my world is a mess. I just wish it would end, because I am drifting away, and it comes without understanding. No matter what I say or do, in a world that's so demanding.
I like this.
Away. So many people that I love, they have left me here on my own. Jesus, please help me. God, bring me back home.
At Ninja Girl 79.
If it's not my time, can I get one break? I know all I have done, I can count every mistake. Because I'm not perfect, this you already know, but I just need things to slow down. I just wanna take it slow. Everything happens for a reason, and yet it all goes together, just like the cycle of your life. Everything's so perfect, just the same as the four seasons. Drifting away, drifted and twisted, and I just can't get a grip. And I'm done trying to understand it when I can't really say what it is. Drifting away, looking from the outside in, when my world is a mess. I just wish it would end, because I am drifting away, and it comes without understanding. No matter what I say or do, in a world that's so demanding. Drifting away. Everything happens for a reason, and yet it all goes together, just like the cycle of your life. Everything's so perfect, just the same as the four seasons. Drifting away, drifted and twisted, and I just can't get a grip, and I'm done trying to understand.
I really like this. This is good. This is really good.
You
like it, baby?
When my world is a mess, I just wish it would end. Because I am drifting away, and it comes without understanding. No matter what I say or do, in a world that's so demanding. Drifting away.
Let's see what the next one sounds like just for the fun of it. Then you guys can vote on 1 or 2.
Have you ever felt so alone? Like the world is coming down, with nowhere to run. Some days it's like I done lived it before, a feeling I just can't explain. No, I can't be sure. Times when you really just need to reset, wiping away all the horrible things you ever been through. A time to forget. Drifting away, looking from the outside in. Well, my world is a mess, I just wish it would end. Because I am drifting away.
I like the first one better. What do you guys think? This one here. That one. You guys, I'd say the first one.
At Ninja Girl 79. First one for sure.
All right. And I'm drifting away. I'm drifting. Oh. All right. We got it, y'all. We're over the Ligurian Sea. Wow. That's a new one. And we're at 31,000 feet. You can let everybody know that we went out of our way and had a bunch of McDonald's food catered onto the airplane. So they have a choice of fish sandwiches, quarter pounders, Big Macs, chicken nuggets, French fries, and also vanilla milkshake, strawberry milkshake, Oreo cookie milkshake, butterscotch milkshake, spinach and spam milkshake, and guts and grits milkshake. Drifting away.
Michigan 1005, contact Milan radar on 132.705.
Folks, I wanted to let you know that we catered a variety of McDonald's food for you today. You can choose from fish sandwiches, quarter pounders,
Milan
Big
radar on
Macs, chicken nuggets.
132.705, Michigan
For drinks, we
1005.
have vanilla, strawberry, Oreo cookies, butterscotch, and guts and grits. Enjoy your meal.
Milan radar, Michigan 1005. Good morning with you, flight level 320.
Let me know if you guys can still hear the airplane enough. I turned it down more. Can y'all still hear it okay?
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
And I'm drifting away. Yep, 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 yep. All right. Cool though. All right. So I've got emails about the new program, MSF Blind Assist. First email is from Daniel. Daniel says, "Hey, I was just wondering, does MSF Blind Assist have the panels the way that talking they meant to say flight and they put site, talking site manager or monitor, TFM, talking flight monitor, but they put talking site monitor. Does it have the panels the way that talking flight monitor does? Can you access all the things like you can in TFM? Yes, you can, actually. Okay, so if I go to the top, when you go on the main window of the MSF Blind Assist, the first thing you have a tree view. Well, it's not really a tree view. Well, yeah, it is. It is. So, well, no, you can right arrow or down arrow. It goes to the next one in the list. So you have overhead maintenance. Let's just go through them. I'll read them to you because they want to know what it's got. So, I'm still going to do a video about it, but I'm going to read this stuff to you. So, in the overhead, if you tab once, it starts out with the electrical. On electrical, you got battery, APU generator, APU on or off, APU start, external primary off, external power secondary off, bus ties auto, bus tie 2 auto, generator 1, generator 2, backup generator 1, backup generator 2, IDG disconnect 1 button, IDG disconnect 2 button, cabin utility on, IVE passenger seats on, standby powers on auto, ground test button, and then it took me back to overhead, tab again, and I'm on electrical. So down arrow on that one. Adiru switch on. That's the only thing on that under that one. So I'll shift tab. Down arrow from Adiru. Hydraulic. Primary engine pump 1. On. Pump 2 on. Electric pump 1 on. Electric pump 2 on. Demand electric pump 1 auto. Demand electric pump 2 auto.
Switching to Marseille
Air
Control
pump
on
1 auto.
127.905.
Air pump 2
Michigan
auto.
1005.
Ram air turbine normal
Marseille Control,
collapse.
Michigan 1005.
Or well,
Good
collapse
morning
at
at
tree
flight
view.
level 320.
Then we go back to hydraulic, down arrow once. Fuel. Forward pump on. Forward pump 2 on. Aft pump on. Aft pump 2 on. Center pump 1 on. Center pump 2 on. Cross feed forward closed. Cross feed aft closed. Jettison nozzle off. Jettison nozzle left off. Jettison nozzle right off. Jettison arm off. Fuel to remain pull button. O fuel button off. Back to fuel, down arrow, engines. That's pretty straightforward. EEC mode, normal. left, EEC mode right, normal, auto starts on, start selector left, it's on normal, fuel control 1 is on run, start selector right, fuel control 2 is on run, back to engines, down arrow, bleed air, engine bleed 1, engine bleed 2, APU bleed, isolation valve right, center isolation valve, back to bleed air, down arrow, air conditioning, pack 1 is on auto, pack 2 auto, trim air 1 on, trim air 2 on, recirculation fan on, recirculation fan lower on, equipment cooling auto, gas per, I don't know what that is actually. GASPR or GASPER, Gasper. I don't know what that is. It's on. Hold on. I'll find out. What is Gasper in the PMDG? It says the button is called GASPER. Okay. So it says Gasper refers to the individual air vents above each seat. So you know when you're sitting in your seat and you got the air that comes down in the cabin, the little round nozzles passengers can aim themselves. So yeah, it's the vent right above where you sit. I never knew that. You can turn it off and it don't affect nothing, but I don't think you guys want me to turn your air off? I can turn them fans off if you don't want no air back there. Huh? You want air? All right, baby. Alternate ventilation is off. Air con reset. Main deck flow normal. You can even put it on high. Main deck flow high. That just puts out more air. Alright, we're back to air conditioning. Then you got pressurization. Outflow valve forward. Outflow valve aft auto. Landing altitude pull button. Outflow forward. outflow valve aft. Huh. I don't know what that one button is though. Landing altitude button. It's a weird spot for that. Okay, anyways, pressurization. Then you got anti-ice. I need to go here anyways. Window heat 1 is on. Window heat 2 is on. Window heat 1 left side on. Window heat 2 left forward collapse or on. Window heat 3 right forward on. Window heat right side. Wing anti-ice needs to be on auto. Engine anti-ice should be on auto. Okay, getting back to anti-ice, down arrow, fire. Pretty simple what that is. Cargo fire. Then you got lights. Under your lights, you can do landing light left, landing light right, landing light nose, runway turn off left, runway turn off right, taxi off, strobe on, beacon on, nav on, logo is on, wing is off, storm light is off, camera lights off. We'll turn them on. Back to lights, down arrow, signs. You just have smoking and no smoking, and seat belts. Then you got your wipers. That's simple. Left wiper and right wiper. You can turn it on low, medium, or high. You got panel lighting. Master bright switch on. Indicator light test. Emergency lights are armed. Then back to panel lighting, down arrow. Okay, that's the last one for. Okay. Let's see. That's all the ones under overhead. Now let's go back to overhead, down arrow once, overhead maintenance. You got flight controls, backup systems. So you got your backup window heat, towing power, CVR test, CVR erase, glare shield, FS captain, backup window heat normal, backup heat right, towing power normal. Oh, sorry, FS captain. Then you got minimums type barrel unit, VOR ADF, VOR ADF 1. What is VOR ADF 1? Okay, so the VOR11 selector lets you choose what type of radio navigation signal is being used for navigation display. Left bracket ND and bearing pointers. VOR equals VHF omnidirectional range. ground-based navigation stations. ADF equals automatic direction finder, points to NDB beacon. Says what the button does. It controls what nav source is shown on the captain's instruments. VOR displays VOR radios and stations used for conventional navigation and approaches. ADF displays direction to NDB beacon. Less common, mostly older navigation method. Why it says 1? Because it's referring to Nav 1 radio. The captain primarily uses Nav 1 first. Navigation receiver. It says what changes when you press it on. The bearing pointer on the ND, North Dakota, well, not North Dakota, sorry, ND, changes source. The navigation info VOR versus ADF updates. It affects what you're tracking or what you're referencing. Warning. In the 777, most of the time the 777 uses the FMC GPS, LNAV. VOR is mainly backup navigation, situational awareness, and raw data approaches. Simple way to think about it. VOR ADF 1 equals which radio signal do I want my captain side to display. Okay. So, for that VOR ADF 1, it's a combo box tribute. So if I do Alt down arrow, it'll open it up and you got off, ADF, off, VOR. Off. There we go. Then you got mode, and it says map. And under that you got
Michigan 1005, contact Marseille
plan.
Control on 123.9er.
Switching to Marseille Control on 123.9er, Michigan 1005.
And then range says 20.
Marseille Control, Michigan 1005. Good morning, maintaining flight level 320.
Michigan 1005, Marseille Control identified. Good morning.
Okay. FS First Officer, MCP. Under MCP, you have AP left, engage button. AP right, engage button. Flight director left is on. Flight director right is on.
At the blind pilot. John. Would plan be for flight plan? At Andy Heisel. Good evening, Rubber Ducky.
Probably yes. Hey, Andy. Then you got LNAV, HG HOD, HDG HOD, that's heading HOD, LOC for localizer, that's off, VNAV engage button, FLCH, I don't know if that means flight change or what that is, altitude HOD.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There he is. What's up, Andy?
VS SPA speed. I'm not sure on that one. Approach off. Bank limit is on auto. Disengage is on up. And then we're back on glare shield. We'll down arrow. Or no, we tab again to MCP, down arrow again. Display select panel. Engine, stat, electric, hydraulics, fuel button, air button, door button, gear button, FCTL button, flight controls, I'm guessing. CHKL button, that's a checklist. CANC RCL, I don't know what that button is. Now we're on the display select panel again, and that's it for that one. If we shift tab, hit down arrow from glare shield, we're on forward panel now.
At Andy Heisel.
And you have
doing well, Brandon.
Landing gear, brakes, GPWS, instruments. Under landing gear, you have gear lever up. Gear lock override is on normal. Alternate gear down, it's on normal. Then brakes, you have auto brake selector off, parking brake off. Back to brakes, GPWS. You have GPWS terrain inhibit. And then I got it to override that way. When there's terrain, it won't say, won't give you them silly messages. Gear inhibit, I leave that on normal. That'll tell you when the gear's going down. Flap inhibit, I leave that on. Glide slope, I leave that on normal. Runway override, I keep that on normal. And now we're back to GPWS, I'll down arrow. Instruments. Nav source left, you could go FMC, VOR. So you have VOR or FMC. Nav source left. Display left is on normal. You have normal, alternate. It's on normal. Air data attitude is on normal. Nav source right. Display right. Air data. Display control center. You have normal and alternate. FMC selector is on auto. Inboard display is on MFB. You can put it on ICAS. Nav. ND for direction. We'll leave it on. There we go. Heading reference is on normal. ISD barrel. Back to instruments. No more on that one, so we'll shift tab. From forward, we'll down arrow to pedestal. You have control stand, transponder TCAS, evacuation, warning, engine fire, radio, calls, and then Deborah's audio works. And then that's it. So under control stand you have your flaps. Stab cutout is on normal. Stab cutout right is on normal. Alternate pitch trim. Aileron trim. Rudder trim. Park and brake off. Toggle switch 1. Toggle switch 2. At disengage. At disengage 2. Transponder TCAS. And then you have selector L. Altitude source is on normal. We'll leave it on normal. Mode selector TA. IDAMP button. TCAS button. Squawk code. So that's under the transponder TCAS. Then under evacuation, command is on, set to on. Horn shutoff button. Press the test button. But it don't make no noise, does it? And then you have warning. Master warning reset left. Master warning reset right. Then you have engine fire. Engine 1 handle unlock. Engine 1 fire handle. Engine handle 2. Radio. COM 1 active. COM 2. These are just your comms. Then you have calls. There's actually buttons here. Call ground. Call crew. Rescue. Call supernumerary. I don't know what that is. Call cargo. Call cargo audio. Main deck alert button. Service interphone. That's off. Let's turn it on. Don't do that when you hit main deck alert. And then Boris audio. And that's it. I'll be right back, guys. I use the bathroom.
5, contact Bordeaux Control on 127.675.
Switching to Bordeaux Control on 127.675, Michigan 1005. Bordeaux Control, Michigan 1005. Good morning, with you, flight level 320.
Michigan 1005, Bordeaux Control identified. Good morning.
It's on the bottom. Well, I gotta get in there and look though and see. I might still be able to do it, but we gotta do some price checking for her on that too. Alright guys, I'll be back with you here momentarily. I'm gonna eat me some food here and I'll be right back with you.
Air France 44 Quebec November. Contact Bordeaux Control on 125.79er.
Control on 125.79er, Air France 44 Quebec November.
I'm ready to start the descent.
Air France 6 Victor, say again.
Air France Victor, ready to start the descent.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Alright, folks, I'm still here. I'll be back with you in just a few. Don't go nowhere. Okay, folks, I am back. At this point, if anybody that is watching right now, if you guys, is there any questions that any of you might have about the other program that I'm using now, the MSF? Blind Assist. I think I'm going to call it, for short, I'm going to start calling it BSF, Blind Assist Flight Sim. Or just Blind Assist, you know. So, anybody got any questions, feel free to ask, but I'm still trying to
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The only one I have you figured out how to access the tablet so we can use it? At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Andy.
Yeah, it's right bracket Shift E. And under the flight bag, you can look at your SID, your star, approach, departure, arrival, airport lookup. So if I did so when you put in an airport code, you tab, and it gives you the runways at that airport. Like 5 left is 11,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Asphalt.
Also, what's the key to put on the headset?
Hold on a second, I'll get to the headset again here in a minute, Brandon. So when you go to the airport lookup and you look up, say we want to look up 5 right, because that's where we're going to be landing at, right? I can hit load runway, airport runway information. For some reason it says, yeah, so it's not working fully.
Michigan 1005, contact breast control on 124.065.
Anyway, let me close.
Switching to breast control on
So if you go to
124.065, Michigan 1005.
go to overhead.
Breast control,
Yeah,
Michigan
go to the
1005.
first.
Good morning with you, flight level 320.
This should be overhead. Hit your end key to pedestal. Tab once. It'll say control stand. Hit end. Boris Audio Works. Tab. It says headphone simulation. Right now it's off, but I turned down the volume because watch. Now it's super quiet. But you tab once and you got a combo box for off or on. Tab again. Passenger ambulance. You've got off or on. Hydraulic pump model. And there's 2 different models. It says Vickers 2. I don't understand the difference. But that's how you do that. Okay. When you've got to set your, maybe you want to change your altitude, right? So if I wanted to change altitude, I could do right bracket Control A. Oops, wrong button. There, hit the wrong button. Left bracket Control A. So if I want to set it to say, I don't know, whatever, you can set it here, and there's an intervene button to climb to that altitude. Okay, so it's just slowly step climbing. I'm not going to change the altitude yet. Okay. So yeah, I'm not going to change altitude, but if I wanted to, that's how I do it. Then you got a VNav, engage button, Alt plus V, level change off, altitude hold, set altitude button. So we'll close that. And then if you need to change speed, you can do it with left bracket Control S. Put your speed, hit intervene first in your speed. Then there's a mode button, set speed button. That mode button just to switch it back and forth from Mach or the other. But yeah, so that's how you do that. You know, just gonna say it. You know, looking at emails that's been coming in, there's all this ruckus about MSF blind assist. And there doesn't need to be. You can have competitors and still work together, still be okay with each other. And honestly, that's the better way, because when you start getting to where you're, you know, fighting with other developers, it can get ugly, because it's just never a good thing. And I said this already once. I think TFM could survive, but it's there's going to have to be some changes, I think, in order for it to survive. You know, people was paying for TFM because it was their only choice. And now that there's MSF blind assist, well, it's just simple as this. People that can't afford it's going to go to the MSF blind assist. People that can afford it They might stay with TFM, but they might not at the same time because it's all about features. There's the AI feature that can give you an outside description that you got to pay for that one. But again, it's pretty cool to have something, gives you a description of what the outside looks like. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. I say if you like MSF Blind Assist, use it. It's a good program. Clearly, I used it last night as well for the entire flight. I'm using it now. I do like being able to use F1 through F12 for my soft keys. Yeah. Wow, drink it right up there, Whippy Whip.
I don't know, I made it. Took a drink.
Decided you didn't want it, huh? Hold on, you didn't put X-Lax in this, did you? You gonna have me preparation H? She's trying to kill me, you guys. I thought she was gonna give me something with the shits, but she's like, I put arsenic in that shit, motherfucker. That's good. Yeah. That's a really good cup of coffee. Damn. But technically I could load this into Visual Studio and do it myself and make it where I could have them hotkeys. But I might just email them and say, hey, why don't you throw them in there? Because that is a normal hotkey thing. So that's not something like copying from somebody else. You can't copy hotkeys anyways. It's you don't get the, you can't copyright hotkeys. So that is something that I would not worry about if that's why they didn't add them in there. I don't know what the reason is, but a lot of people I've talked to, and I can go through at least 7 or 8 emails where people like using F1 through F12 instead of the left control key and the alt key. And that's preference. But a lot of people like it because you just press the one you want and bam, done. But yeah, it's a good program, and I think they're doing a good job with it. It's not laggy, it's not slow. It does what it's supposed to do. End of the day, that's what matters. And I had a few people asking me what was my opinion about all this with, TFM already being out and then someone comes out with this. What do I think is going to happen? Well, I think the TFM can stay in the game, but it's going to take positivity, motivation, and hard work. Do things that make it different, so much to where the difference of what it could be, that's what could draw people back in. So I can't give it away about this other program, but I can tell you that there's, Brandon, you don't know, there is a number of features that I know for a fact that, well, TFM, I know for a fact TFM doesn't have it. Even this MSF blind assist, it doesn't have it. And you know, I've been helping the guy with this program as well, and my wife will tell you there has been a lot of work put into that program, and it's not out yet and it's not ready yet, but when it does, cool. If we get 10 people that like it, cool. If we get the whole community that want it and like it, cool. But end of the day, let's get along and yeah. But yeah, so that's my opinion. Andy, if you're listening, I mean, you just got to do what we've said. You got to bring features that people want, man. You got to make it about what the people want. No more, even though, yeah, you're the programmers, you developed it, but this has got to be about the people now. Don't make it about what you think it needs. Make it about what the people want it to have. I can tell you this program that's coming out, when it comes out, one of the things that's really going to get attention is the weather. Because I know for a fact no one else has the weather panel like this one's going to have. It's nothing like anything you've ever seen. I guarantee you that right back to Timbuktu. But yeah, so hold tight, guys. I'll be back in a few.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Which is what we've been trying to tell him from the start. Make it about what people want, not what you think it needs.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be that way for TFM to survive, or it's slowly going to go under. And I hate to see that happen because, you know, they worked hard on TFM, but you got to change some stuff, man.
5, contact breath control on 129.505.
Switching to breath control on 129.505, Michigan 1005. Breath control, Michigan 1005. Good morning, maintaining flight level 320.
Michigan 1005. Contact London Control on 132.905.
Switching to London Control on 132.95, Michigan 1005. London Control, Michigan 1005. Good morning, maintaining flight level 320.
At the blind pilot. Just heard we were reaching London. Can anyone see Big Ben? Smiles.
Hold on, say that again. I didn't catch what you said. I'm sorry. Hold on. Say it again, whatever you said, because I missed it. We didn't catch it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, you can't because it's in a tower. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's talking about the clock called Big Ben. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Big Ben. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, okay. At the blind pilot. No problem. I said that I heard ATC say that we were reaching London. I asked if anyone could see Big Ben.
Well, you can't when it's this dark, but if we was low enough, you'd be able to see it. Or, well, you could see the tower. I don't know. But yeah, like he said, it's in a tower, so no, you still wouldn't see it. Unless you flew down tower level and you could see in the tower, but...
At the blind pilot. Seriously though, it would be nice if there was in real time a tour guide feature like the old IYP program gave to us while flying.
There is a program that does real-time tours, but it's an add-on you got to download. I forget the name of it, but it works pretty good.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There is one. At the blind pilot. Well, John, if you could find that program, would you take the time to find it? Thanks.
Yeah, if I get the time, I'll see what I can do to get around and try to look for it when I get some extra time on my hands.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's mainly meant for the small planes, Ron. At the blind pilot. Well, it isn't life and or death, but it made flying educational in the good old days.
Michigan 1005, contact London Control on 129.38.
Switching to London Control on 129.38, Michigan 1005. London Control, Michigan 1005. Good morning at flight level 340.
Michigan 1005, London Control identified. Good morning.
At Chui_L_LKS. Hi.
Michigan 1005, contact Shanwick Oceanic on 127.65, squawk 2000.
Switching to Shanwick Oceanic on 127.65, squawk 2000, Michigan 1005 heavy. Shanwick Oceanic,
At
Michigan 1005. Good morning, maintaining flight level
Chui_L_LKS.
340.
We can't see anything.
Michigan 1005, Shanwick Oceanic, report position.
At
That's because it's nighttime.
Following position.
Is it nighttime?
You're seeing the cockpit, but it's nighttime. And I had you in the passenger area, so no, it's pitch dark in the passenger area. But in the cockpit, you should be able to not see out.
At Chui_L_LKS. Oh. At the blind pilot. London is 5 hours ahead of us. At Ninja Girl 79. It's 'cause it's nighttime. At Ninja Girl 79. Cockpit lights are on.
Yeah,
at
you can see the cockpit lights.
Chui_L_LKS. Okay, now I see.
Information and start.
Yeah, it's because I was in the passenger area. I was over here.
Oceanic, Ryanair 3 Charlie
That's our
Kilo.
passenger area. Usually I'll go there when it's nighttime because there's nothing to see. So I'll be back.
Shannon on 119.9.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. London is 6 hours ahead of me. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes. At the Blind Pilot. Right now it is 5 hours ahead of we on East Coast time. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's because London is on British summer time.
Say again.
At Shui_L_LKS. How often do you stream?
I stream about every day. Pretty much every day I stream.
At the Blind Pilot. For the space station, GMT time is the center between the US and Russia. At Shui_L_LKS. Wow, is it a pain in the butt?
No, I mean, you have your days in simming. It's just the way it is. But I'll go back where you guys can at least see the lights on the console. You have your days, where things just mess up, don't work the way that they're supposed to. But I've been doing it for so long to where I just get back up and figure out the problem and keep going. And I think that's what makes, that's what separates those that sim that don't really have any experience or skill to the ones that, I've been doing flight simming for a long time, so, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Guys, let me give you an update here. We got 3,230 miles until we reach our destination. 3,169 miles actually
At
until we reach our runway.
@Chui_LKS. It easy since you have been doing it for a while.
What? I would say for the most part, yeah. To me, honestly, yeah, it's easy. But again, you have your complications in flights. Sometimes the airplane will mess up, or sometimes you do a flight and the weather's really bad, so you got to deal with turbulence on takeoff, crosswind, on landing, gusty winds when you're trying to climb, airplane just messing up because it's, decided to give you a hard time. So, but it ain't bad. It's not bad. I enjoy it.
Shamwick Oceanic, Speedbird 001, requesting 600.
Speedbird 001, climb flight level 600. Michigan 1005, contact Shannon Center on 119er decimal niner.
Switching to Shannon Center on 119er decimal niner, Michigan 1005. Shannon Center, Michigan 1005. Good morning at flight level 340.
Michigan 1005, Shannon Center. Climb flight level 340, squawk 3341. Michigan 1005, radar contact. 34 south of Bantry Aerodrome at flight level 330. Bantry QNH 1021.
Climb flight level 340, squawk 3341, Michigan 1005.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Bantry QNH 1021, Michigan 1005.
Shamrock 714, climb flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Shamrock 714.
Cargo UK 01, contact Shannon Center on 124.7.
Contact Shannon Control 124.7, Cargo UK 01.
At the blind pilot. Plus, you're doing something that you love doing. That's not a core. Is it, John? It's a pleasure.
Yeah, that's right. And the thing is, I tell people this all the time. If you get into simming, you either like it, you either love it, or you'll hate it. There's no in between. You do it because you enjoy it, or you don't do it because you don't like it. There's no middle spot for simming. But, you know, you got to try it out, be patient, and you'll find your answer if you like it or not.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi there Chui_L_LKS. At the Blind Pilot. But, the only problem is to find a balance between real time and life and virtual time and flying.
All right, we are over the North Atlantic. I wanted to test something out here. Of course, I don't. Let me fix that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm not going to be here Friday because I'm going to a picnic.
Oh, Friday? I don't know what we got going on Friday. I couldn't say. We kind of take it one day at a time.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
Okay, we got that. Now let me pull up.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes.
So let's go right south 6.
At the Blind Pilot. I'll be in the pool on Friday. At Ninja Girl 79. I need to look at my calendar and see cause I got DR appointments coming up.
La-di-da-di, we like to party, we don't cause no trouble, we don't bother nobody. Oh. See if I can handle this.
Shannon Center, Lufthansa 401, flight level 370.
Lufthansa
Do
401,
do
radar
do do
contact.
do 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 do. All right.
At Orin 8722. Hi all.
What's up, Josh?
At the Blind Pilot. Hey Christy, I only have 2 doctor appointments for April.
Let's see. Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh.
Michigan 1005, contact Shannon Center on 124.7.
At Ninja Girl 79. I think I only have 1 or 2, not sure.
Michigan 1005 heavy.
Alright, looking good here, looking good.
Shannon Center, Michigan 1005. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Michigan 1005, Shannon Center identified. Good morning.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm so glad I don't have DR appointments.
Currently at a
the
heading
blind
of
pilot.
296.
Hi Josh. Glad you're on board tonight.
Detecting heavy winds of heading 260 at 113. We got some strong wind here.
1005, maintain present heading.
Maintaining present heading, Michigan 1005.
At Ninja Girl 79. I got kidney surgery May 5th.
Yep, you sure do. And I think that's an outpatient too. Isn't it?
At Ninja Girl 79. Gotta get a kidney stone removed finally.
Guys, she's had these kidney stones since before Christmas. That's how long
At
they've
Ninja Girl
left these in her.
79. I think so.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Over the North Atlantic Ocean.
Switching to Shanwick Oceanic on 127.65. Squawk 2000, Michigan 1000.
At Ninja Girl 79. If my kidney is messed up, I'm suing the hospital. At the blind pilot. I take my appointments, month by month.
With you, flight level 340.
At Orin 8722. I've got MRIs for my head and neck next week. Brain to come at some point later.
Well, Josh, they're not gonna be able to get them marbles out of your head. I mean, those are stuck in there permanently, bud.
Passing 55 November 020 West.
At Ninja Girl 79.
005.
Prayers Josh Dang.
3. Next point is exit point Romeo Echo Sierra November Oscar at 0112.
Lufthansa 446, roger.
Pacific Center, Metro 27, have your present position 5530 north. Times 0242 Zulu. Our next will be 0310 Zulu and following.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good God, that sucks.
Metro 27, stay following position.
At the blind pilot.
November, stay time and
Hey
position,
Josh,
next position
don't
in
Foyer
ETA
jet
and
to
following
take your
position.
earplugs. Those tests are OOS noisy.
Point is 49 north, 030 west. And our ETA there is 1106 UTC. Thank you.
£120,000 of fuel, folks.
Lufthansa 457 with a position report.
Lufthansa 457, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA and following position.
Lufthansa 457, position is 54 north, 020 west with time 1439. Flight level 370. Next position is Dogal with time 1501
And the following position is the back set.
Alright.
Following position 55 north 020 west, Haven 148.
At the blind pilot. If I remember correctly, 1 gallon of fuel equals roughly 7 pounds.
Following position. Alright, third time a charm.
We're looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. I just need y'all to say do 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 do. Now we're looking good. I am testing something. One of the settings, you can change the rate, and I am moving it up a little bit just because I don't want to be up until 5 in the morning, and I don't go to sleep with my Sam anymore. So
55 north
we've
027 west.
sped it up a little bit for this flight, anyways.
50 Mach 0.78. Next position.
It'd be nice when I can get someone to do a shared cockpit flight with me. I've been trying to get Josh to do it for months. I can't get that guy motivated. Need to stick him in the behind with a fireplace poker. That'd get your fancy kicking, bud. Do 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 do.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I keep telling you when doing oceanics you don't have to be there all the time, lol.
Yeah, dude, but that's not the problem. You're gonna come to find out that you go to sleep, things can happen. Your sim can mess up, your internet can mess up, anything can happen, and then you wake up and your plane is sitting on the ground in the middle of nowhere.
At Gear
and
528.
you're wondering what happened. I don't
Any
like doing
updates
that.
on a Discord?
You know, Gary, I've not even worked on it yet. Honey, make a note to work on getting that installed on this computer. We've already got the Discord. I just need to get it. I need to go in and go through some settings, and people could actually come and hang out there if they wanted to. Do 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 do. All right, we got some more
At
emails
Brandon
here, guys.
Armstrong
Let's do email.
2656. You've got a server on Discord.
I know that. I gotta reinstall Discord, numbknuckles. Remember, I redid my computer. All right. And then that way I can get whoever's not added, I can get them added, or give them, send them an invite so they can join it. I'll work on maybe installing that tomorrow. Let's take a look at some emails here. We got an email. Email, can't you tell? If you're at my door, just ring the bell. What? Alright, let me... Okay. Email from Zachary. Zachary says, "Hey everybody at the lounge, just wanted to say hi to the Rubber Ducky crew. Wanted you all to know that I enjoy watching the videos when I get a chance. I don't usually get to hang out on live streams due to my own crazy schedule, but I do watch your videos all the time. I started watching about 2 months ago, and I've not put a dent in all the videos that you have on this channel. Totally crazy, LOL. You've got a lot of videos." Then I come to find out about the flight simming that you do, and that's right up my alley. I've been flying a Bonanza for the last 3 years, and I enjoy being able to go out and get in my plane and fly. Of course, I do deliver things for people
Michigan 1005, contact Gander
and
Oceanic on
other
129er
smaller
9er
jobs,
squawk
but I
2000.
enjoy having my license. There's nothing like being able to get in the airplane and take off flying,
Switching to Gander Oceanic on 129er
and the
decimal
freedom that
9er
you get
squawk
when you're
2000,
at
Michigan 1005.
10,000 or 20,000 feet. When you're at 10,000 or 20,000 feet,
Gander Oceanic, Michigan
and it's just
1005. Good
you,
evening, maintaining
your
flight level
airplane,
340.
high up in the sky. It is so
1005, Gander
peaceful,
Oceanic, report
but
position
yet
and time, flight level, next position in ETA, and following
lots of
position.
entertainment, at least for me. Even in the flight sim, I'm sure you have them same enjoyments, being able to get in the airplane and just take off and fly. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, wanted to just say that I support what you all do here at the lounge. Always have very interesting conversations, even when you guys are acting silly or joking around, but that's what it's all about. Keep doing what you do. I appreciate all of you guys, and we'll be looking for more new videos from your latest live streams. Take care. Until next time, Zachary. Alright, Zachary. I appreciate it, man. We love hearing compliments. It's always nice getting those. We don't get them all the time,
With a position report.
but, well, we get them quite a bit.
447 with position 54 north, 040
Yeah,
west.
we get them
with
quite a
time
bit, so.
1316. Flight level 370. Next waypoint is 54 north, 030 west with time 1355. And following position is 54 north, it's 020 west with time 1437.
Lufthansa
37.
457, contact Shanwick Oceanic on 127.65, squawk 2000.
Hold on, I got more emails, guys. Hold on.
Gander Oceanic, American 724 Heavy, currently at 5430 North, flight level 410, next
Alright, let's check
position
next
will be
email.
5420 North at 749 Zulu at flight level 410.
Oh boy, I don't know. Honey, get,
724, Roger, stay following position.
maybe we shouldn't read this one. I don't think we're going to read this one. It's not very nice. You've got a tro, honey. It says, "Hey John, I really love your videos. You are amazing flying in those airplanes, you really know how to get a gal's attention. And for that ninja, your wife, she needs to go somewhere, and you need to get with a real woman, not some trick you met at the corner of Slum and Dung Street. Listen, I'll tell you what. Come on the live stream and say that to my wife. Give her the ability to say something back. We at least do that. And I'm 100% happy with my wife. And we met on the corner of Bang and Poker Street. And we was good at it. We was banging and poking. Like you was standing over on the corner of Gutter Street choking. Dumbass. Get real. Troll. There's not enough. See, my wife can't even reply to it because she's going to want to say more than what it will let her say. And
at Ninja Girl 79. Excuse me, bitch, come online, say that shit to me. Yeah, what she said. Meanwhile, we'll be waiting at the corner of Bang and Poker Street. You come on down there and my wife will show you. Won't be no banging and poking. It'd be something, but it won't be no banging and poking. At least not for you. Well, besides her banging your face into the concrete or something. At Ninja Girl 79. This country girl will hoop your city girl's ass. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Let's tune into Jerry Springer LOL.
Yeah, just a tro. Just a dumb bitch.
At Ninja Girl 79. He is dead.
Yeah, Jerry Springer's not even alive.
At David Sut W2S.
But
anyway. LOL. At David Sut W2S. What a dumbass.
Do 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 do. Alright, let me see here.
Lufthansa 457, request climb flight level 370.
At David Sut W2S. Johnny wouldn't give you the time of the day trick.
Exactly.
At David Sut W2S. He is happily married. At Ninja Girl 79. Yet exactly. At David Sut W2S. Go fly a hot dog. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So that gives new meaning to that song, I fell in love with a country girl LOL.
Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. Go back to the corner where you came from and do more prostitution. At The Blind Pilot. It's amazing of all of the people from TV that we grew up with watching, is no longer with us today.
This program also has the you can go through checklist. Pre-flight checklist, so I can check mark batteries on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This rant by Christy brought to you by Big Red LOL.
Hold on, guys. Alright, we still gotta do our descent checklist. We'll do that after. Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh, how fun the crew is dumping wastewater again.
Alright. Alright, next email. Michael says, hey everybody at the lounge. Just wanted to say I enjoy watching your Simmon videos. It's a lot of fun. You bring a lot of laughter into my house.
It started
We
when
really
two
enjoy
passengers
watching
who
you
were
do
sitting
your
near each
flights.
other began arguing over a misplaced item. The argument escalated quickly into a physical altercation.
Hold on.
I am currently assessing the situation and trying to separate them.
Should I keep
I will
my
keep you
current
updated
squawk
on the
or should I go to
status.
2000?
But I was just wondering, are you going to start using the new program when you fly, or are you going to be using TFM? I guess it doesn't matter either way. They both do the same thing, right? Is there any big difference between using TFM compared to using the new program that you've been flying with these last few days?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Andy did it again.
That's pretty much all I was wondering, and wanted to just give you some support that you deserve. Curious to see what your answer will be about what you fly with, or what you plan on continuing to fly with. Number one, I appreciate the compliment. We love to see friendly comments come in with, positive feedback. It's always nice seeing that. Number two, what am I going to do about flying with TFM or flying with MSF blind assist? Do I plan on getting rid of TFM right now? No. Am I going to fly with TFM anymore? I don't know. I'm not going to get rid of TFM, but I will be flying with this other program, just because it's different, and I might jump back and forth. but as of right now, I'm going to use the blind assist flight sim program. So output's not giving me location. When I do right bracket C,
Oceanic Swiss 16, request flight level 380.
Swiss 16, climb flight level 380.
hold on. But yeah, so for now, we'll fly with MSF blind assist. Pretty cool program. Why won't right bracket C give me location name? Oh, because we're over the water and it's probably not recognizing the water that we're over. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, let me see. 1420, okay. KIND. And now right bracket control I. It still says fly heading 243 to extend to outbound. Why is it? Alright, let me see. I don't understand. Why is it not doing coordinate? Or where we are? What, baby? Huh? What? What'd you say? Well, that's not good, babe. What'd you do to it?
Request to cancel vectoring. Resume our own navigation. Canada 4 Lima 2. Canada Air 004 Lima 2. Resume own navigation approved.
Alright. Let's see here, guys. So weird. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead and set go ahead and do our descent flow, get that out of the way. $839. $839. So there we go. Is it gonna tell me where we are here? Hold on. Why is it not telling me location? 'Cause it's just not. Let me see something.
At the blind pilot. Well, good night to all. Got to get up early in the morning. So good night to all.
Alright, we'll see you, buddy. Indy 3.
At Ninja Girl 79. Night Ron.
Kelly. We'll do Kelly. Okay. I was looking at. Let me see. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are looking good. All right. I was trying to figure out. It still won't. Right bracket C's not giving me nearest city or nothing.
At Ninja Girl 79. What's wrong?
I mean, it's not going to mess up the flight, but
At Orin 8722. There's probably no cities nearby if you're over ocean.
I shouldn't still be over. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix something here real quick. Alright. I'll like to mention this later. I was trying to get my Gemini going, but you got to set up your billing account, verify your age. Just some dumb stuff that Josh came up with. No, I'm just kidding. I do think that there is when you go to the EFB window, you've got SimBrief tab, Navigraph, and Preferences. Well, SimBrief, that does not work because I've tried to do the Fetch SimBrief button. It doesn't work. So watch, y'all hit the button. It don't work. You hit Fetch SimBrief button, it does nothing. It just says fetching. See, you hit sign in Navigraph, but it won't let me sign in. It don't take me to sign in. Alright, where'd everybody go? I'm dreaming of a purple candy bar. Oh. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Why don't you come over here and let me get my hands on you? Thank you very much. I'm gonna do.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm writing in my journal.
You're what? What'd you say? You're what? Oh. I'm working on a song, baby. What about you a song?
At Ruptalon 3141. So, you bought the 777 to 200? Does it come with the ER or is that separate?
No, you got to buy them separately. So, and for either sim, it don't matter. 2024, you got to buy the 200. It's separate from the 300. You got to buy the 700. It's the 737, 700. All the ones that go with the 737s, they're all separate. You got to buy them all separate. All the ones for 777, separate. Well, no, I take that back. Wait. I can't remember on the 777-300. I think when you buy that one, the freighter, I think might be with, I don't remember. I'd have to look. When I get done with this here, I'll look and tell you if you're going to be here for a little bit.
At Ruptalon 3141. I just know with the 737 to 900, you also get the ER variant, which is why I was asking.
Oh, yeah. Like if you buy the 300, well, that's the only one with the 300. I can't remember the freighter. I'm not sure. You'd go to PMDG and it'd be right on the front page probably.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Rook, how's it going?
Alright, we have started our descent, folks. I don't understand why. Point level Quebec. Why did they already got us?
941, do you have a frequency for us? We're over Quebec. I don't feel like that is correct.
Easy 90341, Gander Oceanic, no change, remain on current.
At Rookdalon 3141.
Hold on, cause
it's going pretty well. Having fun exploring the world of flight sim on my own. It's pretty fun, glad he got a new plane. At Ninja Girl 79. It is definitely fun, that's for sure. At Ninja Girl 79. BRB y'all.
Okay, 38,000. There we go. Okay, now we got it, guys. I'm like, why is it wanting to descend now? It ain't time. You're gonna like this new song I'm writing, guys. Well, my baby is, anyways. Huh? What'd you say? She gave me a booby pinch, guys. She pinched my booby. They're all yours, honey. That's right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. It's four cylinder. Baby, there's only. It's a four cylinder. It should come up with the different engines, and I can tell you if I hear it. Still here, guys. I'm just finishing this song real quick. almost done with this song, guys. Yes. Oh. I didn't think it was either one. I thought it was just a Sportage. LX and try that. I know it ain't EX. Wait. Kia Sportage. No, I think it's LX. Yeah. What's the other options? I think it is 2.0. Honey, I don't know the number right off. But they'll probably match them two anyways. For that. I don't know what the master costume was about. Had a master caution come on, but I don't. We're good, guys. Works. What? Huh? Oh, now let me do something. Huh? Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Now. Okay, got a new song I'm getting ready to play for y'all. This one's for my girl. I'm getting ready to hit play because I can use the bathroom real quick. Alright, here it is, guys. It's going to play two of them. Y'all already know that. All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
She is beautiful, no doubt in my mind. I say it over and over and over again. And if you missed it, I tell you one more time. Yeah, yeah. She got it going, always so hot. She don't got to even try. My baby always at the top. Even early in the morning when the sun comes up. Soon as I lay my eyes on that girl, man, I can't get enough. Yeah, yeah. Hop in the F-150, driving down the road, I look over at the driver's seat and oh yeah, man, this should be looking so sweet. She be singing with a smile on her face, and all I can do is smile at my baby. Then I say, yeah, sweet thing, you drive me crazy. And I bet you that'll never change 20 years from now, and it will still be the same. Bet you nothing sexier than a woman working on a car. She ain't afraid to get her hands dirty. That is just so daggone hot. That's my sexy, sexy girl. And she be looking so daggone pretty. Go on, tell me I'm wrong, we can place our bets. Ain't no one sexier, so go ahead. I don't want that bed. And I bet you out on the town, had some dinner at the Texas Roadhouse. Another dude started gawking, I gave him a little nod, saying, yeah, boy, that's my spouse. And before you even say it, yes, I'm the jealous man. 'Cause I'm one lucky son of a gun, and yeah, boy, I'm a one-woman's man. I am. Admit it right where I stand, just because I can. So don't get no ideas if you heard me. Never change 20 years from now, and it will still be the same. Betcha nothing sexier than a woman working on a car. She ain't afraid to get her hands dirty. That is just so daggone hot. That's my sexy, sexy girl. And she be looking so daggone pretty. Go on, tell me I'm wrong, we can place our bets. Ain't no one sexier, so go ahead. I don't want that bed. Every night, get her all to myself.
Activate set
Snuggled up on the couch
W2F.
watching TV.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
man, you are a damn good writer.
swell. Yeah, you can call me greedy. I bet you can never tell.
Thanks, David. Appreciate that, buddy.
Ninja Girl 79. Yes, Peter, I love it.
That'll never change 20 years from now, and it will still be the same. Betcha nothing sexier than a woman working on a car. She ain't afraid to get her hands dirty. That is just so daggone hot. That's my sexy, sexy girl. And she be looking so daggone pretty. Go on, tell me I'm wrong, we can place our bets. Ain't no one sexier, so go ahead. I don't want that bed. And I bet you
That is a damn good song.
and I bet you
I bet you.
and I bet you
See what the next one sounds like.
She's beautiful, no doubt in my mind. I say it over and over and over again, and if you missed it, I tell say it one more time, yeah. She got it going on so hot, she don't got to even try. But baby always at the top. Even early in the morning when the sun comes up, soon as I lay my eyes on that girl, man, I can't get enough. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hop in the F-150, driving down the road, I look over at the driver's seat, and oh, yeah, man, there she be looking so sweet. She be singing with a smile on her face, and all I can do is smile at my baby. Then I say, yeah, sweet thing, you drive me crazy. Yeah, man, everything is swell. Yeah, you can call me greedy, I bet you could never tell. And I bet you, and I bet you, oh yeah, and I bet you that'll never change 20 years from now, and it will still be the same. Bet you nothing sexier than a woman working on a car. She ain't afraid to get her hands dirty. Oh, that is just so daggone hot. That's my sexy, sexy girl.
At Ninja Girl
She
79.
be looking so
I like them both on end.
Go on, tell me I'm wrong. We can place our bet. Ain't no one sexier. So go ahead. I don't want that bet, and I bet you every night get her all to myself.
At Ninja Girl
Snuggled
79.
up on the couch
I like
watching
first one.
TV. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna figure out if I can. I need the ICAS. How can I view the ICAS? I think there's a way to do it. Output mode is right bracket. MTP readouts. Shift H is heading. Shift S. Shift plus V. Control plus H. Okay. What? Yeah, front wheel drive. Hold on, let me see something, guys, here real quick. And I bet you, ooh, I bet you, babe. And I bet you what I want, bet you what I will, bet you. Oh, my bad. My bad. Baby, I bet you anything that you wish. When you cook dinner, you better not make me no fish. Oh. What? It's not bad at all. Hold on, guys, and I'll change it. I was trying to figure something out there, but. All right. $4.49 to go, guys. Let's see. I'll get that, guys. Hold on. Fuel is good. I did that. Who do we still got with us here? Let's do a roll call. Let me see who's still making it with us. Who is hanging with the big dogs? Woo, woo, woo. All right. I'm going to call your name. If you don't answer within a minute, I'll know that you slacked out. Let's start with Ninja. Do, do, do.
At Ninja
do.
Girl 79. Here.
I knew she was there, guys, by the way. Let's go to Mr. David.
Activate at W2S. Here.
That was quick. Oh no, he might have some ninja phobia. Getting a little quick with them fingers, bud. Alright. Brandon Armstein.
Activate at W2S. Gone. Activate at W2S. Passed out. Activate at W2S. He is gone. At Ninja Girl 79.
Is gone.
Asleep.
It is only 11:30 his time now. I think he might, like, technically, not legally, but technically, I think he's probably like 85. Can't hang with the big dogs. Okay, let's move on then. Brandon is officially the slacker. Alright. Rook Talon. Where you at, big dog? Roo, 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 roo. Or Gary.
Activate at W2S. Slackers. Activate at W2S. Can't hang with us big boys.
That's right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, big slackers.
Activate
at W2S. LOL. Activate at W2S. Can't leave out Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. Activate at W2S. It will be Aussie to guess who is always gone before even saying it. At Ninja Girl 79. Best not leave me out.
Hey, babe. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna. No, I don't want to do that. It needs some medicine. No.
Sir, American 25 Heavy. Request go to Toronto frequency.
American 25 unable. Remain on this frequency.
That was the sound of right. Ozzy Osbourne. Alright guys, I had to go get doctored up. I just something yesterday or day before bit me, and I got like this big bump, like the size of a golf ball on the side of my leg. But Brandon and them abandoned us. Josh didn't stick around very long at all. It's all good. Daggone hippopitical pickles. Hippopitical pickle. Baby, don't you know what you do to me, baby? You know you drive me crazy, baby. Alright. I've been thinking about thinking. Oh.
At Davidsut W2S. Why they leave for?
I have no idea, dude. It's all good.
At Davidsut W2S. Brandon says, oh, I will be here, but I will be in bed. Damn slackers.
Yeah, it's Brandon for you. He's just big old slacker. Slacker from Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Nah, it's all good. I know people gotta leave, they gotta leave. It is what it is. It is what it is when it was what it did. And they say all my exes, they live in Texas. My girl got excited, went and bought me an Lexus. Oh. You gonna buy me an Lexus, honey? Come and get next to us. Buy me an Lexus. Well, there's a dog right here. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where you go, bud?
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here.
Alright folks, we're gonna land in the middle of nowhere. Here it goes. Not gonna tell us where we are again. I don't get why it does that. Hey, babe. Hold on. Was a good time. Was a great time. Hold on, that.
At Ninja Girl 79.
With that.
What did you want?
Hold on, let me find what I'm looking for.
Basic controls. Isolene map. Minimize UI panel. Button. Basic controls. Wait and default. Output flight controls. List with basic controls.
At Ninja Girl 79. FYI, I found power steering pump $65 for our truck.
Okay.
ETC scroll lock. Basic controls control plus C. Checklist chip plus C. ETC scroll lock. Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus C.
At Ninja Girl 79. I got it saved.
Oh my baby. Good deal, baby. That's not bad.
Dispatch. Navgraph chart. Not login. It's a brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Say intentions.ai. Say intentions.ai. Some brief dispatch. Checklist chip plus C. AT. Some brief dispatch. ATC scroll lock. Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll lock. Checklist chip plus C.
Shit. Huh? Chair's getting away from me. Okay. Let me see.
Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll lock. Say intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. Say intentions.ai. Checklist chip plus C. Some brief dispatch.
No mind Texas and live in Texas. Oh my. Oh.
Some brief dispatch. ATC scroll lock. Say intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. Not login. Say intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. Camera. Flight assistant. Flight assistant. VFR map B. Toggle active pause. VFR map B. Flight assistant. Not login. Camera. VFR map B. Toggle active pause. VFR map B. Flight assistant. VFR map B. VFR map B. Flight assistant. Not login.
You can hear that, can't you? My bad. Here we go. Can you see out the window? See if you can see out the window now. It's like beep 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 beep. What Willow was? What?
GPS tracking. Isolene map. VFR map. VFR map. GPS tracking. On. Toggle button. Select move UI panel to external window. Button. VFR map.
What is that, Willow?
VFR map. VFR map. VFR map. Move UI panel to external window. Minimize UI panel. Button. Minimize UI panel. Button. GPS tracking. Isolene map. VFR map. Checklist chip plus C.
Oh boy, why is that going off? Stand by, folks. Master caution went off again, and I don't know why. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. If I can just find the right window. Let's check that window. Don't you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, she might blow up and kill his man. Oh. Think you understand. Dag on it. Dag on it. Dag on it. Dag on it.
Non-log in. VFR map B. Flight assistant. VFR map B.
Cargo fire fuel jettison? Is our airplane on fire? think I, I think we might have a fire in the cargo area.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's not good.
I think we're alright. Let me go see here real quick. Come on, my baby girl. Let's see. Overhead. That's me messing with the lights. Can we get a radio check? 1 2 1 2.
Michigan 0005 heavy sounds great from here.
Copy that. We also want to verify that we're on the correct frequency. Are you picking us up on radar? Over. 10-4-27-63-115-938-218-445. That was a long call number right there, baby. Mm-hmm. All right. So I think we're good there. On the first day of Christmas, but too okay to me. Well, what? Oh, I love you too. You have what? Where's your clothes? Oh, that's what you threw at me. I don't know why that warning keeps going off, y'all. I don't understand that. Oh.
It must be a. How you streaming?
What do you mean, how am I streaming? I stream on like 5 different platforms at the same time. You can get Stream Wizard, Opti 7. There's a bunch of them you can do, or you can do your own inline server. But yeah, just depends on what you're wanting to do. Okay, folks, we're gonna
At Ninja Girl
take a look at
79.
the situation here.
Hi there. At it must be a. I mean, how are you getting data in flight?
High speed internet. High speed. That's where we get our data from. High speed. High speed internet. Alright, folks. Got 106 miles till we start our descent. We're not far from Clinton, Michigan. Okay. When we... Oh, I did what I think I did. That's alright. I'll just, son of a gun. I forgot to start my, FS Airlines flight tracker. That's alright. I'll just...
At it must be a. Wow, I am surprised it's pretty good connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's... We gotta get this thing in the shop when we get landed. I'm gonna have to... And then it goes off. I feel like... We're gonna load TFM for now. I'm gonna see if it still does it.
At it must be a. How many flying hours have you completed?
Oh, I've got... Well, hold on and I'll tell you. $28,000. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you exactly what I got. I will tell you in just a second. I mean, I've got a bunch. Alright.
At it must be a. Let me guess, 80K?
I'm going to tell you in a second. I have got my rank is Master Fleet. Okay, I've got 70.7 VFR hours, 1,999.1 IFR hours, certified pilot, so and not counting all the airports that I landed at where I did flight plans, when I look at my total, I've got over let's see,
It must be a wow.
over 3,000 okay, here we go. In total, without doing actual flight plans where I did the flight all the way through with it being tracked, when I did it counting free flights, I've got almost 2,761.1 hours. I've got a lot of flight. That's just true since I've been flying with Say Intentions. I've been flying for 7 years, 8 years, something like that. I mean, I don't claim to be perfect because I'm not. I have my, I've got my days.
At Davidsut W2S. He is damn good though. At Davidsut W2S. Don't let him fool you. At it must be a amazing.
I don't know. I just fly and have fun.
At Davidsut W2S. And he helps whoever he can. At it must be a.
I do my best.
How many different types of aircrafts have you flown?
Let's see. I've flown 4 minutes till descent. I have flown the 737-700, the 800, the 900.
At it must be a.
The 600.
At Davidsut W2S. I love pilots and flying.
The 777-300, the freighter, the 200. The Neo Airbus, the Phoenix Airbus. Those are the main ones that I've flown. Yeah, I love flying. I know it's... we still got that going up. I don't understand what is going on with that. Let me see if I can...
At Ninja Girl 79. My hubby is good at flying and helps others a lot.
Thank you, baby.
At It Must Be A. What's your fave sports aircraft? I am trying to get my private pilot license.
I really like the Diamond.
At It Must Be A. At Ninja Girl 79, you are so lucky to have a pilot husband, and he is lucky to have you as mod, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, we do pretty damn good together. That's for sure. That is for sure.
At Ninja Girl 79. Aw, thank you.
Michigan 0005, heavy descend via Sink Pit 2 to 5000, Soj transition for the ILS runway 5 right approach.
No wonder one of the air packs was off.
Descend via Sink Pit 2 to 5000.
There, we
Soj
fixed it,
transition for
folks.
the ILS
We
runway
fixed
5 right
it.
approach. Altimeter 3039er, Michigan 0005.
I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Folks, we have begun our approach to Indianapolis. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
At It Must Be A. Could you share any highlights from your first ever flight?
I had to do some digging, but I will maybe on their flight that I do. I'll put one up. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. check. All right. You guys, before I take off again tonight, babe, I need you, or if this other person's still watching, remind me to have my airplane inspected, because we got something going on. I don't know if it's an electrical problem or what it is, but we got something going down.
At Ninja Girl 79. Definitely will. It must be a. I hope everything is okay.
Yeah, I think we just got some wiring issues. Nope. It will fix it right away. As soon as, like, if I go, like right now, I can go in and look at my maintenance. And sometimes I can even do it while I'm in the air still. It's kind of a cheat, but I can hit left off 2 for all systems. Left off 4 for maintenance. Left off 5 for repair all. And there we go. It says next service in 250 hours. I can do it to my air conditioning. Now I've repaired everything. I did it right in the air. I'm good like that. Huh? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and try to slow down here. We're so down to 250 knots. We're going to slow our speed down to 250 knots.
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn good job, babe.
Thank you, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have you landed and at the gate in about 20 to 25 minutes. I want to thank you again for flying with us. Please be sure to keep your seatbelts on until we get landed. And thank you for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite.
Folks, we will be landing
It
in about
must
20
be
to
a.
25 minutes.
Do you think it would be helpful for pilots like yourself to have an iPad with an AI agent loaded with plane's manual and system data? In case of an issue, it could just display quick resolutions?
Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. I should eventually work on that, get me an iPad. Me and my wife get both of us one. Then she can monitor the systems while we're flying. That'd be cool as heck, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be that'd be amazing. Alright, so we're at 13,000. we're going to go ahead and put flaps out to 1.
Flaps, 1 set.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, definitely.
There, now you can hear the airplane a little bit better.
At it must be a. Yes, I am computer software engineer and learning to fly, so I keep thinking about improving flying experience.
You know, I had a conversation the other day and we were talking about, you know, I started learning to fly in the sim and you know, I'm, I guess what you would call, you know, old school flying, meaning that I can load into a 777 airplane or a 737 and I can program the entire flight manually. But now they came out with other stuff like the tablet, for example, that loads stuff in for you, that sets stuff for you. But the problem is, it's okay to have that technology, but what happens if that technology fails? If you never learned how to fly without using some of that advanced technology, what are you going to do if it fails? See, I can confidently say that if something fails to program the right way, I can just go in and do it myself because I learned how to do it from the get-go. So I give advice to people and tell you this. It's okay to use your technology. It's okay to use the features that come, you know, that come out. But learn how to fly, learn how to program without the goodies. Because it's going to save you some time. You can ask my wife how many times I had to manually land the airplane because something failed. If I hadn't known how to do that, we would have just crashed. I mean, I've done it many. I can't even count it. I don't even know, but it's been a bunch. But some would rather have it do everything for them and not worry about the learning. And I'm not insulting no one. Don't take that wrong. But I'm saying learn it. Learn it. Learn it. Learn it. I'm going to be doing a refresh Code and Dark tutorial on the next flight. From
At
start.
it must be a. I agree.
So when I get landed, I'm going to set up another flight, but I'm going to make it a tutorial showing how to program the CDU. That way it's up to date. And I can hopefully help somebody. I'm going to record it too. That way I can also upload the stuff that I just recorded and not all the other stuff that I didn't record. So we'll be doing that next when we get landed. I don't know what your plans are, if you're going to stick around. If you want to stick around, that's great. If you got questions as I'm doing the tutorial, that's fine, you can ask.
At it must be a. Wonderful.
But yeah, so we'll be landing here soon. We're already working on it. Oh, I better be getting my. Hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. He doesn't shortcut anything either.
Nope,
Captain,
not at all.
we have a disturbance in the cabin. It started when two passengers who were seated near each other began arguing over a misplaced item.
Let's go
the argument
flaps
escalated
5.
quickly into a
We're going to go to
physical
flaps
altercation.
5.
I am currently assessing the situation and trying to separate them. I will keep you updated on the status.
Say again, please.
Go ahead and deal with it. I'm in the middle of getting us landed. So just do what you got to do. We're doing flaps
Understood,
5 now.
Captain. I will handle the matter now.
Flaps set to 5.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're welcome, John. Let's keep our focus on the descent.
All right, looking good here.
Michigan 0005, heavy, I'll bring you back towards the airport in a moment. Turn left heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Left heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 5 right approach. Michigan 0005, heavy.
Approach mode is going on. Setting speed to 170
Michigan
knots.
0005, heavy, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Turn left heading 210, altimeter 3039er.
Speed set to 170 knots.
Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 210, altimeter 3039, Michigan 0005, heavy.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but we might have to go around. I'll let you know when we get closer.
Understood, John. Just let me know if we need to execute a go-around.
Copy that.
Roger that, John.
Love you, baby. You know, I love flying. I love simming. What I don't like is the ones that
At Ninja Girl 79.
get in the sim and
Love you too.
They got this huge ego that they're so much
25.
better than everybody else.
Michigan 0005, heavy, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
We're going
Contact
flaps
Indy
all the
Tower
way
on
out.
120.9er, Michigan 0005, heavy.
Flaps set to full.
Landing gear down.
Gear down and locked.
Copy that. That'll go off in a minute, folks. We're going to try to get landed the first go around, but we might have to end up going around. We'll see. Landing gear's down. Warnings are off.
Approaching runway 5, right.
Alright, we're going manual. We're going to go manual. I'm going to land it myself.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Going manual. I'm going to land it myself.
Roger that, John. You're taking manual control for landing.
Glide slope is captured. Just want to inform you, we will be landing heavy.
Michigan 0005, heavy, no heavy landing information required.
We're going around.
Going around acknowledged. I'll inform ATC.
Gander Oceanic, Michigan 0005, heavy, Drummond Island Air Flight 1005 is executing a go-around.
Traffic.
At Ninja Girl 79. Doing great.
Traffic. Traffic.
Going into flaps 5. We're going to bring the flaps into 5.
Runway 14. Caution.
Flaps set to 5. John.
Gander Oceanic, Michigan 0005, heavy, Drummond Island Air Flight 1005 is initiating a go-around.
Michigan 0005, heavy, go-around approved. Climb and maintain 4,000. Advise intentions.
Come on. Alright, we're going to go to a holding position. We'll get set up and we'll come back in and land it smooth as butter. Setting speed to 180 knots, climbing to 3,000.
Speed set to 180 knots, climbing to 3,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the inconvenience, but we are needing to do a go-around. We're going to be climbing to a holding position of 3,000 feet, and we'll let you know as soon as we get ready to go back in for our landing.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep the passengers informed about the go-around and holding position.
Now, you know, stuff like that. You know, I was talking earlier about those that sim that think they're better than everybody. You know, if someone like that would have been watching and I did a go around, and you can ask my wife this too, they would be just throwing insult after insult. Oh, you didn't have to go around. You don't know what you're doing. But look, I play it the safe way. I'd rather go around than crash my airplane. You know, especially after we've been in the air for how long, babe? Hours. So, we need to burn some fuel off anyways. We're almost to our holding position. Now, if you don't know this or not, if you do a go
There
around,
must be a. I agree.
let it continue to follow your waypoints even after the runway, because it's going to follow your go around procedure, and then it's going to take you to a holding position where your plane will just keep going around until you are ready to bring it back in. So if anybody didn't know that, now you do. You would just basically, I do my go around a little different. Now, in the sim, you can also just do Control Shift G, hit that twice, and it will automatically bring your flaps up, bring your gear up. But I do it manually. That way I know what my speed's going to be, I know where my flaps are going to be, and I know where I'm climbing. I put in my altitude where I want to climb to, I put in my speed, I set my flaps, I bring my gear up myself. I'm just more comfortable knowing where my airplane is at with the settings. It's one less thing I got to worry about, because I know that, okay, I know I'm going to climb because I just did this. I did A, B, and C. So, cross your T's and dot your I's and have a good time and learn whenever you can. I've watched a lot of... Let me shut that up. We're not even on approach. I don't know why I didn't turn that off. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, so... yeah, now we're at a holding position. Let me go ahead and set up our... right soft 2. SNKP is a waypoint I want. There we go. Okay. We're going to start coming back in after doing our go around. We are now leaving our holding position. We'll let you know when we're close to approach.
Michigan 0005, heavy roger. Advise when established on approach.
We are now coming back in, heading to IIU at 3,000. All right. Let them know that we're going out of our holding position, heading direct to IIU.
I have informed ATC that we're leaving the holding position and heading direct to IOU at 3,000 feet.
Gander Oceanic, Michigan 0005, heavy position 39er degrees, 38 minutes north, 85 degrees, 59er minutes west, altitude 3010 feet, next waypoint is unknown.
Michigan 0005, heavy, say next position in ETA.
Let them know we are about 30 miles out.
I've informed ATC of our position about 30 miles out from Indianapolis.
All right.
Gander Oceanic, Michigan 0005, heavy position 39er degrees, 38 minutes north, 85 degrees, 59er minutes west, altitude 3010 feet, about 30 miles from Indianapolis International Airport.
Michigan 0005,
And when
heavy,
you do a
roger.
go around, you got to do your approach flow all over again. Okay. Are you still with us, my friend? Alright, guys. We're looking about as smooth as butter on bread on a Wednesday when you ain't got nothing else to eat. How'd you like that scenario? Alright, folks, we're looking good here. We're looking daggone
At Ninja
good.
Girl 79. Sweet.
Reducing speed to 170 knots. Over.
At
Center
Ninja Girl
flaps to
79.
15.
Bread and butter sounds good actually.
Can you repeat that?
Setting flaps 15.
Flaps set to 15, John.
I like a little butter on my bread. And if you didn't hear me, this is what I said. I said I like a little butter on my bread.
At Ninja Girl 79.
It's good to have a piece
It's a
before
nice
you go
snack.
to bed. I say I like my toast and my butter too. Eat a lot of bread, that's what I do. I like a little butter on my bread. And if you didn't hear me, this is what I said. I said I like my butter.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh hush lol.
Little bit of bread. You know what? I like my toast on my bread. I mean, I love my toast on my bread. I meant to say. Shut up. My wife is over here crying over me, guys. How about you, Marcy? Do you like your toast on your bread? Shut up, baby. My wife's in tears. All right. I better get with the program here. Just gonna put the landing gear down. Can we get a direct to BGTN?
Michigan 0005, heavy direct to BGT approved.
And you know, sometimes you do go around, sometimes you gotta do it more than once. It just depends. Baby, I like my bread on my butter and my toast on my bread. That's funny right there. I don't care how. Right 17. We're gonna go to flaps 20.
Flaps set to 20, John.
Baby, my baby, look what you do to me. Baby, my baby. Full flaps.
1,000.
Flaps set to full, John.
And my baby, my baby, oh baby.
$500.
1 mile, runway 5 right, ILS
400.
approach established.
$300.
Here we go, folks. Dun-dun. I'm going manual. We're going manual. We're
200.
gonna land it old school style.
At Ninja Girl 79.
100.
Here
yeah,
we go.
baby. Yeah, baby.
50.
Easy.
30.
Easy.
20.
Easy.
10.
At Ninja Girl 79. Doing great, you got this.
And that is how it's done. That beeping is just a brake. I didn't have it on the one that wanted me to have it on. So it wanted me to have it on auto brakes 4, and I had it set to auto.
At Ninja Girl 79. And bam, smooth.
Nice. Ready to taxi to gate. Where would you like us to put this big piece of steel?
Know that Indianapolis is home to the famous
Huh?
Indianapolis Motor Speedway, where
Oh,
the
yep.
Indianapolis 500 race takes place every year. Thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Drummond Island Air. The local time here
At
is
Ninja Girl
5:44 in the
79.
For those
Repair
with
time.
connections, please note the following.
All right, let's get to the
Flight
gate.
235 to New York City departs at 6:15 from Gate A3, and Flight 457 to Los Angeles departs at 6:30 from Gate B2.
All right, we're just gonna go to this ramp right here.
At Davidsut W2S. Damn good job.
Thank you, David.
At Ninja
All right.
Girl 79. Definitely 100 points.
Thank you, baby. We got it being repaired right now, folks.
Sky Courier 2 Juliet, Quebec, contact Kansas City Center on 127.7. 127.7 for Sky Courier 2 Juliet, Quebec. Good day.
All right. All right, so we had a tire that apparently that definitely needed changed. I actually got the fire warning when we landed because the brakes caught one of our tires on fire. You know a plane can do that? Their tires can catch on fire from the heat. So
132.775 for Crusader 2 Tango Kilo.
we went ahead and got new tires all the way around, new brakes. We've completely had a complete overhaul. Engines, everything, electronics. I mean, you name it. Money in the bag. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. Just so I don't confuse people. If you are here watching me now, be looking for the new title to come on in about 10 minutes. That way it's very clear what this is, what we're talking about. And hopefully someone out there will be in need of a new
At Ninja Girl
Code and
79.
Dark tutorial.
Be back later, folks.
We will be back. So, David, you going to bed, or what's going on with you, brother? Well, I'm still fixing shit. Okay, we gotta fix that.
At Davidsut W2S. Have Ninja fix it.
Now, David, what makes you think she's an airplane mechanic? I'm just curious.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I will do my best.
Come on,
At Davidsut
David.
W2S. She is a fucking ninja.
You're a effing ninja. So I guess ninjas know how to work on airplanes? Is that what you're saying, David?
At Davidsut W2S. They do it all.
Oh. I got you. I thought maybe I misunderstood.
At Davidsut W2S. Don't fuck with a ninja.
Don't F with the ninja.
At Ninja Girl 79. I don't do transmissions.
Oh, honey, you're always putting it in gear.
At Davidsut W2S. Especially Christy Estep. At Ninja Girl 79. That's right.
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Does she know how to shift your stick? At Davidsut W2S.
Oh my god.
LMAO. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. Is his a 3-speed or 5?
I'm a 10-speed. Get it right, bro. I'm like a mountain bike.
At Davidsut W2S. Lmao. At Davidsut W2S. Just don't
Oh my
bust his
god.
clutch.
Don't. Baby, don't bust my clutch.
At Ninja Girl 79. OMG.
You got her in tears over there, David.
At Davidsut W2S. Blue clutch.
Yep, she did. Oh my god. They will be if that happens. Oh god.
At Davidsut W2S. I got bag tagged.
You got bag tagged. Ouch.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ouch. At Davidsut W2S. Last night my damn ninja here.
Oh.
At Davidsut W2S. She is a mean ninja. At Davidsut W2S. Fucking ninjas.
Fucking ninjas. Oh. I mean, did you just stand there and take it, or what'd you do about it? Just curious. I mean, or did you do nothing? David.
At Ninja Girl 79. Don't piss us ninjas off.
Yeah, don't piss a ninja off.
At
My god.
Davidsut W2S. She got cut off.
Yeah, I know better than that bullshit. I know
At
damn
Davidsut
better.
W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. Shut up, you're on my side.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, what David said.
At Davidsut W2S. It's okay. I will get her back. At Ninja Girl 79. Shut up, you won't even cut me off, babe, lol.
Yeah, I can't do that.
At Davidsut W2S. When she is sleeping, I will put her hand in warm water.
Oh god. Does that really work?
At Davidsut W2S. Yes. At Davidsut W2S. I did it before.
Oh my
At Davidsut
God.
W2S. Last year. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh wow.
All right, so we got that repaired.
At Davidsut W2S. She was really pissed at me.
I literally pissed. Just saying.
At Ninja Girl 79. I bet.
November
At
105
Davidsut
Whiskey, Victor, contact
W2S.
Kansas City Center on
LMAO.
127.7.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.7 and November 105 Whiskey Victor.
Okay, so airplane is fully repaired. I'm going to do a code in dark using the MSF yeah, the new program. But I need to figure out why. Let me see something.
Cessna 7 Tree Charlie, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
119.55 for Cessna 7 Tree Charlie.
Cirrus 866, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 119.55, key Cirrus 866.
At Ninja Girl 79. Babe, your phone went off.
Did it?
Priority notification. Chime comment 1 hour ago, chime comment notification. WhatsApp comment now, flashlight. Off camera. Flashlight. TikTok comment. Indeed jobs. Messenger comment. TikTok comment yesterday. Credit karma comment. TikTok messenger comment yesterday. 7:25 p.m. Messenger comment notification. Button. TikTok credit karma. TikTok comment yesterday. WhatsApp comment now. Chime comment 1 hour ago. 2:31 a.m. Wednesday comment April 8. Wednesday comment 2:30. Chime comment 1 hour ago. Chime comment notification. Button. WhatsApp comment 1 minute. TikTok comment yesterday. Credit karma comment yesterday. TikTok comment yesterday. Messenger comment yesterday. 7:25. Messenger comment yesterday. 7:25. Swipe up to unlock. Swipe up to unlock. 8 5 2 8 9 1 8.
Let's see.
Robert Gutchell comment OK. Type a message. 7:25 p.m. Robert Gutchell comment OK. Open Robert. Add reaction. Message read. Open more options. Button. Back comma 4 unread messages. Button. Back comma 4 new message. Message seen comment Tasha Burton comma you colon Robert Gutchell comment OK share a song ellipsis. Nav bar. Muted comma 8 unread comma unique low life left paren where 1 unread comma Brooklyn Nicole comma message seen comma Tasha Burton comma you colon it could be a wall decoration. Dot mail 2 comma 575 unread emails.
Okay. It was just chime and notifications from Messenger when Robert messaged me back saying okay about Thursday. Huh? Oh, you're fine, babe. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, guys, we'll be back.